Alright, okay, so we should be live. Welcome back to Terracotta Part 2. I suppose we should do quick character introduction again, since if people are only seeing the first part. I mean, this part. So let's go down the list of. First, we've got Tracy. You want to say a quick blurb?
Yes, my name is Tracy. I am a dryad paladin, and I am not happy down here in the tunnels leading into the Underdark, nor am I happy to see how many stone warriors and people frozen in time there are down here. But we will figure out what monsters lurk, and we shall vanquish them.
Sorry, my mouth is glued shut with some more marshmallows, and it's all over my hands. Nova, you want to introduce, say something?
Hello, my name is Nova. I am a revised ranger. I'm here to shoot things. I'm here to kill things. Nobody steal my kills, and nobody call me cute. We have a job to do. Let's focus.
It's funny how both those things have happened.
That's totally not why I said that.
Have you been called cute or just beautiful?
I have a job to do. Focus.
Okay. Zenith, Tradewind.
Well, I honestly don't know why you need an introduction, because you should see part 1. It's got more of this fancy face. And by the way, I'm the one who stole those kills from that cutie over there. I am a swashbuckler, Air Genasi, and hopefully I'll be stealing more than just kills tonight.
Alright, again, let's see if, okay, let me put Glenn underneath you, so you on this little thing, so let's do Glenn and then go to, which isn't Traptor, but I know that's the right name.
So my name's Glenn Rasis. I am a high elf wizard from way up north. I'm a divination wizard, so I tend to look to the future and see if I can't change what's going to happen. I've met a Medusa before and actually befriended her and helped relieve her curse for a little while. So I'm hoping we don't have to kill Medusas. Maybe we can just befriend them and have them join us.
And Rayla.
I am a Warforged battlesmith. I am essentially here to help the guild in my prime directive that people know about. I am glad to be here. This should be fun. Maybe we can save a unicorn.
Where is Rayla?
He's back by the chimera, by the he hasn't moved his token.
Where we had left off.
Northwest, yeah, up by the unicorn.
Taking her time.
Gotcha.
Okay, so long story short, we're in the cave. We traveled past the army of 1,000 warriors frozen in stone, and then got back into what's the inner sanctum, and you guys managed to weave through the area in a way that you avoided a lot of the major conflict. I think the only thing you actually ended up killing was one gray ooze.
We also killed a gelatinous cube and a couple of cockatrices, yeah.
Oh, yes, up there. There's
Chickens.
Yes, dragon.
Dragon chickens!
So you guys are now down here, overlooking what's the main chamber of the Medusas. There are 3 thrones, and a great number of things, of impressive-looking things, all turned to stone. And there are how many are there? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 glowing devices attached to the walls in this main chamber.
So these things are glowing.
Yes.
Where are the thrones? Is it this?
Yes,
This?
that's those 3 thrones up there.
Okay.
Whoa, Nova, hold on. You don't want to lose your cool now. You've been doing so well this entire time.
I'm fine. What makes you think I'm not fine? Everything's fine. Shut up.
Whatever you say, Missy.
It's not worth it.
Tracy runs her hand along the stone frog here. How big is it?
It's a gigantic frog, like you'd find often find in the swamps, or like if you've ever encountered bullywogs. That might actually be a saddle on this one. It was probably a mount for a bullywog.
Gotcha.
How tall are these cliffs that we're on top of?
They're about probably 20 feet up.
Okay, so we shouldn't just walk off those. Okay, good to know. That'd be a bad time.
How scalable are they? They're 20 feet, but are they sheer, you know?
You could
Are
climb
they
down them,
slanted?
and you could climb down there. And if you jumped, it'd only be a 2d6 damage. If you like hung yourself down, it would at most be a d6. But you could get down relatively easy enough. It's not like you're gonna die from going
I
off.
would
it.
not jump down, but I would like slide down and maybe roll at the bottom to cushion the fall.
So do acrobatics.
Heck yeah.
I'm a wizard. 2d6 is a lot of damage for a level 5 wizard. It's like 2
Oh
levels.
yeah.
Oh damn, that's nice.
Yeah, you're able to slide down there. Cliff with I mean, some with the rubble. I mean, your bottom might be a little sore, but I mean, no regular damage.
Understood.
Can Tracy also go down, but elongate her arms and legs into more like the roots and vines form, so she can kind of drag herself down with her fingers in the rock to try to slow the fall?
Do a climb check with advantage, since you kind of dig your roots into the stone and hold on well, or athletics.
That'd be an athletics. That's a 14.
You slide a little bit. It's not, but you manage to climb down. Yeah.
So, real quick, just to ask again, are there rocks poking out of this cliffside that I could like grab onto, or is it just smooth?
No, there's rocks you could climb down.
Can I roll acrobatics to kind of like rock climb down the wall?
Yep.
And I'll be there to catch her.
Oh my god. I guess I'm not doing so well with an 11, am I?
You can either have you slip and fall, or you just get kind of stuck in mid cliff, and you like kind of you kind of have to.
I will cling on because I know if I move, I will fall.
Yeah. But going downward to that same spot, there's no good footholds or handholds.
Yeah.
You can't continue along that path.
So I'm just there, like hold on to wall, like I'm gonna fall. If I move, I will fall.
Thanks, Tracy's player.
Wait, so you want the wall to be a mimic?
It was not a mimic.
Gave this a-
Sorry,
It was a
I was
wall.
just-
It was just a wall.
I didn't mean to distract from
Since-
in character, but that was so funny you had to post it. There was a game where we had to climb and we almost died just from falling off.
It literally was the main enemy.
Since Tracy is on the ground, I assume by now, can I ask her for help? Because nobody does not want to ask Zenith for help because this is embarrassing.
Okay. Tracy
I'm
will lift
standing
up
right
her
here.
glaive and just stab the blade into the wall as high up as she can, so maybe about 10 feet. Tracy's like, I think I wrote down she's almost 6'5", so she's like 6'3", 6'4", something like that. Plus she's got
Okay, you
kind
can
of
do
these
another
arms.
climb check and continue down.
Okay. Oh no.
It's not graceful, but you managed to get down.
I extend my kind of roots and vines hands which just basically makes her fingers a lot longer and kind of more versatile, and she kind of helps you to the ground, I guess. And then once that's finished, she kind of reverts back to a more human-looking form.
And as Tracy is helping Nova down, Senna still has his arms up to the cliff where Nova once was.
Nova gets down, kind of
Ready
plus,
to help.
thanks, Tracy, and just avoids eye contact with Zenith. Just, thank you. I'm usually better at this.
Tracy will meet Zenith's eye gaze if she looks at her, and just shrugs.
Missing someone.
I'm just gonna stand up here.
There's the token for the. I thought there was 5 of you.
Oh no, my token was there the whole time.
So, Rayla is going to pull out some rope from her pack and then tie it around the frog and then make knots down it so often and then throw it over the side and try to climb down like that.
Okay, knotted rope. You can you advance to climb down.
Alright. Oh, that'd be strength or acrobatics?
A climb check, I think, is more athletics.
Okay, athletics. I suck at that.
Oh, 15. You managed to get down.
Alright, sweet.
I'm gonna stay up on this cliff.
Okay.
I can cast spells for very far. So, I'm gonna be support up here for a little bit.
Hang out with the frog. Me
Yeah,
and my
man.
frog.
Yeah, you know. I'm not trying to fall down.
Well, with rope, I've ensured an escape plan.
Yeah. Nova's very thankful for that, but also kicking herself for not thinking of that herself. Like, I have rope. Dang it.
Well, I guess if you tied a rope there, I can slowly climb down.
Who needs rope when you have panache like me?
I know what panache is, but it sounds weird. I don't like it.
She will look at you and be like, but I weigh 333 pounds. I don't want to fall off of a cliff.
Alright, here comes my poor athletics.
You know what? I
8.
give you an exception.
You get advantage if you're using the rope.
Oh, alright. Good to know. It's probably going to be worse than an 8. It's an 8! It's
That's
an 8.
double 8.
You're not sure which end of the rope you're supposed to grab.
Normally I just turn myself into a puff of smoke and just reappear in places. I didn't prepare that today for some dumb reason.
I will. Can I attempt to catch him?
Hmm.
I don't know how close you were.
Sure.
Heck
I mean,
yeah.
he would start
You
sliding down, though. Yeah, he would start sliding down. Do an acrobatics check now that you're kind of falling down to see how
Okay.
well you are.
I'm good at those.
You
Yeah.
fall off because you can't climb down very well, but
Mm.
the acrobatics check is well enough that you only take 1 falling damage.
Woohoo! That's good.
But you have landed on your bum and you are just covered in dust.
My strongest muscle is my brain. That's all I need.
Can we clarify the lighting situation? Because I think Tracy doesn't have dark vision, but I think you said this room was illuminated.
You don't need dark vision in this room.
Is it the power sources that are all glowing, or
Yeah,
is there?
all those devices are glowing bright blue.
Okay, so it's like a blue-hued look to this room. That would be creepy with all the statues.
Blue hued. Alright, so what do we want to look at first?
I think this little one is interested in this big statue over here. He starts wandering towards the whatever you call that.
The giant
Up the
snake.
stairs. Well,
Tracy
I
will
mean,
follow you
specifically.
in case something
Oh.
happens. She figures 2 warriors can either fight back to back to keep defenses high, or tag team if some monster comes. So she's gonna start following Zenith tactically.
Nova's gonna let out a very deep sigh and just walk behind them, but keep her distance because she is eyeing the statue, but she's not sure that Zenith knows which one.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm just waiting for Eric to say roll initiative.
Right?
You guys have been really lucky, actually, to avoid major fight out of game.
Oh,
Mhm.
cracking necks.
I mean, out of game, right up back here, or like right at this seam, would be but a major it's up place. But you went around through the upper tunnel, and I mean, don't metagame, but like right here was also supposed to be, but you guys went around that too.
Yay!
You've been avoiding the major spots so
Whoops.
far.
So this is the prize target. Hmm?
So you approached up there. Around the thrones. The thrones are beautiful and elegant, like stone carving. There is a bronze dragon, adult there. There storm giant. Giant cobra. A couple of centaurs up here.
Oh man.
This
Nope.
one is back and kind of in a scream of pain, the way he looks on there.
Nova
there
turns her head toward Tracy and asks, "Do you think that it's alive, or?" I mean, that guy Prometheus was alive, even though he was in a statue for I don't know how long.
One can be removed from the stone only with high level magic. Zenith has, or not Zenith, Glennon has the scroll, but we should be very careful on who we use it on. I think we should revive the unicorns. I don't see any other candidates that would be worth breaking our ruling from the church.
Nova grabs her mace and goes, "Do you think we should kill it before it comes back?"
The dragon or the unicorn? And she looks at you
Not the
very
unicorn.
sternly at you.
She looks at you like offended, like, "Not the unicorn, the dragon."
I can't tell
Should we
what
kill it?
color. I'd like to inspect the dragon because I don't think she could tell what color dragon it would be.
Well,
You can't see color on it.
I am a
gross.
revised ranger, so and
I
dragons are
looked
my
up
favorite
this
enemy.
video.
So she's kind of like triggered by seeing a dragon statue, knowing that there's a dragon inside of it. Just dragon, kill it. What?
You can look at it. There are unique markers to each kind of dragon.
Okay, I don't know if I would really have any background with it, so I don't know if that may be a check Nova can make.
This dragon has kind of what I call its wings are not like some of the dragons have wings that run the entire length of the body. That is not the case. This dragon has short wings that connect to just its midsection of the body and go up. It has a tail like most dragons and a medium-sized fringe that ends at the top of the neck, and two and kind of it's kind of like armored cowl, kind of like has like fringes like do you know what a Styracosaurus is?
Vaguely.
They kind of have that like the that kind of cowl that behind that goes over the head that like kind of goes back and it has like spikes on that.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
A Styracosaurus looks very much like a Triceratops, only it has one single
Oh.
front, and then it
Got
has kind of like kind of that same kind of fringe with spikes in the back of it.
Could I make
With-
a history check to tell what it is?
History or Arcana could try to figure out the dragon type, probably, or nature.
What do I roll to identify it, Eric? Because I've never played a ranger with the favorite enemy before.
Probably in nature. Any one of those three would be probably work on a dragon.
So choose your best
Rayla
nature,
has
arcana,
probably
or
got
history.
it from the history. But I want to see what the other you are first. No,
You
it's
have
a dragon.
advantage.
She has no idea. She's just angry that it's a dragon.
You have advantage on checks to recall information about them as a favorite enemy.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, roll with advantage since it's your favorite enemy.
Well,
Oh, it's a dragon.
I will
Huh.
say from your
It's a dragon,
description,
and I don't like it.
I feel like Eric, you know dragons really well, and you gave a really specific description for what color this would be describing. I have a feeling you're like holding a mini of it or something, and so
I do have many of it that is in the process of being painted.
so
I have just gotten.
What?
I just recently got a gold dragon mini, a bronze, a silver, and a brass dragon miniature that I have finished my base coats on, but I have not covered them, done details.
that's
This
fantastic.
is one of my favorite kinds of dragons, the bronze dragon.
I thought you left it for me. I'm even playing.
Does that 20 history give us any more information about the dragon?
Well, he would, with that 20 history, he would figure out that it's a bronze dragon.
Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
I would like to step away from the stone dragon, and I guess from there I'll just look around the room and see if I can see any signs of movement, because so far everything seems pretty still.
Now, these are
And
tactics.
Rayla would let everyone know what kind of dragon it is, and then inform everyone to her knowledge that that particular breed's actually kind of good.
Nova looks at Rayla, looks at the dragon, eyes it up and down, does the whole like 2 fingers point at the eyes and point at the dragon, then runs her hand down vertically like I'm watching you, and walks away from the statue and puts her mace away.
I'm not sure if Blythe would know all this in character, but bronze dragons are it's a metallic dragons, which are generally good. They are the aquatic type of dragons. They have, I think, the only bronze metallic dragons with a swim speed. They shoot lightning.
The room's quiet. This is like a tomb. I wonder if there's any way to tell if any of these are recent. I want to look at this guy here and see if I
Nova
can...
raises her hand and says, "Let's check if they have films of dust on them."
Okay.
Rayla says that's pretty big brain.
Nova smiles and turns her head, and then focuses on the task at hand.
Is there any writing anywhere? Because I still have from last time when I cast it as a ritual. I still have comprehend languages up. Because it was an hour and I cast it on our last short rest, which I know it wasn't an hour in game yet.
Oh.
If there's no writing or things around, that's fine. I'm gonna look around and see if I see anything with.
Might be.
Right.
Let me roll D100 and see if it was visible, or if it would have been destroyed. There is some writing on the thrones. Each one seems to possess a name, but the name has been kind of. It's the only part of the throne that's damaged.
Okay, so I take about a minute to read. So it takes 1 minute to read 1 page of text. So I'll take, while they're doing this thing with the dragon, I will take my time and focus on this text and read it if I can, since I can read any written language, unless it's like unless it's a secret message,
It's
something
been
like
pretty
that.
well damaged and intentionally, but you can try to read it.
I mean, as long as it's readable, I can understand any written language, so I can read it. Oh, do I have to investigate it? I just have the ability to understand it as part of the spell.
It's been pretty well damaged.
Let's
If it
see.
hadn't been damaged, you could have just read it.
Well, there's 25.
You sure 25?
Yeah.
Okay, let me look at their names up. I only see two of their names. Why can't I see their names? Hey, has anyone watched the show with the what was I thinking of? Legends, with the
Legends
wave
of
rider and all
Tomorrow?
that.
Yeah. What about it?
The names of the three fates, Klepto or
Sorry, I didn't get to that.
okay, I'm trying to find the names of the three fates.
Are they Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos?
Yes, Clotho. Yeah. Uh-huh. But the names have been intentionally damaged.
Cool.
Out of game, I appreciate that a lot, DM, because the Egyptians believe that if you wanted to kill somebody fully, you have to take their name off of everything that has their name on it. Otherwise, they may live on through where their name is put. So that's really cool symbolism on your part. I just want to say I appreciate that.
Inspiration for what? Knowing the names already, or
That, and then also scratching them out, because if their name is on something, it gives them the power to come back. That's just what I remember from learning about Egyptian mythology.
Hold up! Don't give the DM inspiration. That's not good.
The dragon makes his save because of 2 rolls.
it's been there for 10,000 years before, but it suddenly comes to life because the DM gets inspiration.
That's not what I meant.
Alright.
I just like mythology.
They finally got their second saving throw.
Well, I guess I'm gonna walk out back over here then. Just kind of look around. Keep my eye open.
I
So-
agree, Tracy. It is too quiet. This entire place has been too quiet. I've had to fill the void with my own beautiful voice.
I prefer silence over your voice.
Well, that sucks because I'm here, and you're wrong.
Okay, so you guys are approaching over to that side of the room.
Mighty fine chariot.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's not going to see you.
Oh no.
Well, you can already see it on the map. The cockatoo's up on top of the ledge there.
Mm-hmm. Has anyone found anything significant? I don't want to be here anymore.
Just more statues.
Lots of
You
statues.
don't think the names of the three fates are it's significant? I wasn't going to give you that, but you rolled really well.
I mean, nobody doesn't know about any of that. She's just walking around.
What's with the magic on those batteries? Or what are they? Can you make any heads or tails of them, Glennon?
Oh, what? Sorry?
Those
what am I looking at?
lights.
Oh, these things? Oh, okay. Can I make an Arcana check on those to see if I realize it's a magical light?
That is definitely magic light. That is kind of the bluish glow that comes off that is often very associated with kind of arcane magic.
So I pass that information on. It's basically just magical lighting. It's arcane magical light. It doesn't seem like it's dangerous. It's I can do it too if I pull the spell out for the day.
With
Can
the
basically
21, this is more than just a drift glow of glowing. This, I mean, is like lots of power. It's like of magic.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
Glennon, tell me if I'm wrong, but because I don't do magic. How long
Mhm.
does that kind of magic usually last for?
Well, really it depends on the strength of the user of the magic, but I guess you could effectively keep it going forever if you really wanted to, but I don't know, out of game, how long does that last?
Depends. I mean,
Really, basically what I said was probably as close as I'm gonna fight him as I'm gonna know in character.
magic items can last, especially magic light can last really long time.
A long time.
An eternity.
Sounds
Basically,
like
a really
indefinitely for
long
me.
time. It could have been put here 20 minutes ago. It could have been put here 2,000 years ago. It really just depends on who did it, why they did it, and the source of how they made it.
It's most
Follow-
likely the
Dust
10,000.
earlier. This place, this stuff was definitely very dusty.
Follow up question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think anybody who's here would notice if we smashed one of them?
Before we do that, let's look at the throne.
Maybe it's not going to be quiet if you do it.
Fair point. Maybe we shouldn't. It would be a lot of fun if we did.
I mean, I'm not going to be the one that stops you, but at the same time, if you're trying to remain hidden or out of being known, it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's just that Nova's just in the mood of smashing it and she can't, so she's just kind of like focus.
I guess that's one of the things I think is creepy about this place. It's just quiet. It should be. It's a tomb.
I would like to inspect the throne and see if I can figure out any clues to whose throne it might be.
Well, did
Yeah, I told you the names.
It's the Fates thrones?
yes,
Oh, because
that-
there's 3
you reckon-
thrones.
a good chance you would, as a dryad, good chance you would recognize the name of the Fates.
They didn't have anything to do with the Gorgons, though, or the Medusas or whatever. Would they?
Would they?
I turned to the other group. Would they? I don't
Maybe.
think they can be turned to stone if they're the Fates. They're basically gods at that point.
Do I know from interacting with Gorgons before if they can turn things to stone that are more powerful than them? Or could I try and make a deduction because I haven't actually seen that? I would just be trying to reason that it could maybe be possible.
You don't know if they could ever turn a god to stone, but they've turned a huge sized dragon to stone and a storm giant.
Okay. So as far as
Yeah.
like something of the deity related like levels of power, I'm not sure, but other super strong things they could do. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
if it's a physical thing, like I mean, the legends of Perseus and the Kraken were probably still prevalent.
Yeah. Okay.
But whether they could turn a being of energy or a lesser deity to stone, that's
It's string theory. No one really knows.
Well, I can't see another course of action except to either finish exploring this terrible cave, or we can go back and report to the church what we found, though I think it would be wise for us to bring the unicorn back with us, if that's the case. Unless you found
And-
anyone else more worthy.
Can I speak the names that I was able to read?
yeah. You can speak the names of the Fates.
Oh no.
I want to speak the names of the fates names that I was able to read and see if anything happens.
Tapestries and curtains. I see people poking at these. Those are tapestries and curtains.
Does anything happen when I speak their names aloud near their thrones?
No.
Damn. Well, I mean, I guess we could keep in
The curtain or just walking up to it. It's a pretty display. Probably full of it's a curtain. It's decorative. It seems to have a display, probably of snakes and. Yes, I am just about to. Oh, that was not the reveal tool. Reveal.
Oh no. More to be revealed. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Oh no. It's the end of the world. Oh no.
Rayla would let everyone would like look back at everyone and be like, I think the rest of the group needs to come over here for a sec.
And what would be very obvious to you in this large cave, there is a huge bonfire in the back of this cave, and there are more of these
Oh, dang.
glowing things around the pools. But there is a huge fire just burning in the middle there.
So these are just the glowing lights like we had over here?
Yeah.
Okay. And is this water, these white things and this green stuff, or what is
That's
that stuff?
stone, but there seems to be in a watery substance.
Okay. Cool.
So
well,
we
I think
can see across this portion to the fire.
Yes.
Okay, Tracy's on
Shall we
like
go?
red alert again.
In
Shall we
why the picture here probably shows it very kind of greenish, it would look very similar to the water you bathed in earlier. In that all actuality.
Ooh.
Oh, and in the middle here, as you're approaching, this there are 5 dead cockatrices, each at the each visibly laid out. Yeah, these are glowing, so you'll be able to see it in the fire. 5 dead cockatrices, each on the 5 points. And in the middle, there is standing in a stand. There seems to be a glaive with the blade almost looking like a cockatrice.
Looks
What did
like
you
a
find?
door or maybe a
It's a bookshelf.
bookshelf. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bookshelf.
Oh,
you guys
look,
are thinking
more,
now.
more dead dragon chickens. Awesome.
Hey, Glennon, you're probably a reader, right?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Rayla is also good for reading. That's where they get their power too, between building and reading and making blueprints. So they're also just as smart as me. Maybe maybe more in some aspects.
So I've got one more action for this. So I'm gonna close my eyes and do divine sense.
Powerful things as what is it?
So it's,
Celestial, fiend,
or undead
Whoa.
undead.
within this range.
Oh, and you're just starting to see into here too. Fiend. You might. This fire is giving off some weird vibes. Actually, I don't know. It's not quite pinging as a fiend, but it's like it's weird. It's kind of like maybe like the fire was bathed in fiend type thing. But you're investigating the bookshelf. This bookshelf has a lot of interesting there's a lot of arcane books on it. It's full of like arcane study books. There's a very there seems to be one. It seems to be knocked over. A lot of the books are on the ground.
Yeah.
I ran
I'll
out
roll an
of wood,
investigation check as well as Rayla, see if we can find anything between the two of us. Anything that's of use, other than just what's like knocked
What is
over.
he doing?
See if we can
He's
find
married.
anything. Personally, I'm looking for anything magical or something that may be related to like arcane magics and whatnot.
Pretty much all of it's
But
related to arcane magic and that. You onto actually, yeah, let's put that here. There is one book that is the book is definitely is the book is it's a heavy book that seems made of stone that seems to be kind of magical.
can I? I want to say can I identify it, but I don't have an identify spell. I don't think. Well, it's a ritual, and I might actually have it. I do have it as a ritual, but I don't know if I have 11 minutes.
I could just blow a slot on it if you wanted me to.
How about I sit down and start working on the ritual for 11 minutes, and then if something happens and I can't do that, I'd rather you not burn your magic, because I have a feeling at some point we're going to need all the magic we can get, and I don't
That is
want you to
true.
waste your few valuable spell slots if
So
we
in
don't
the
need to.
middle of this arcane circle here, that's the 5 points where the dead cockatrices are, and there
Mhm.
seems to be a spear kind of. The head of the spear almost looks like the body of a cockatrice is kind of like a cockatrice in attack, or it's a glaive. A glaive.
Tracy would use her own glaive to try to dislodge one of the cockatrice bodies out of the pentangle.
Okay. The skeletal remains of the cockatrice is slid.
So what exactly is in this room?
In this room, there seems to be a table full of potions and concoctions and their notes and spells and things like that. There are two treasure chests on either side.
Can I
And I forgot to get this ready.
Oh.
Yeah, two treasure chests on either side, and then it seems to be like a workspace on there. The top there seems to be an empty shelf that this of where something's used to set, but a lot of things were taken down. And you find, and there is a do a perception check.
Sure. Yes.
There is a broken silver raven that is on the ground. It seems to be it's some kind of a bucket over here that seems to be like a trash can.
Birds are so precious.
Did you say a
Oh.
broken raven?
Yes, a broken silver raven.
I will pull the, presumably, well, as long as it's not shattered, I will pull the pieces out.
It's in a couple of different pieces, but it's not like shattered.
Right. An homage should be kept just as sacred. I've got magic stuff in here. For you giddy about that, then turn to the chest.
So how are you? You just using the ritual cast to identify on the closed book, right?
Just on that one closed stone book, yes. I basically stick this stone book in front of me, and I set up a little circle of magical components around it, and I have my hand on it, and I'm just using my divination prowess to kind of focus in and identify what this thing is. It takes 11 minutes, so whatever else happens in 11 minutes.
Can I investigate the pentangle and see if I can see what kind of magic spell this might have been?
Sir, do a Arcana check. 15. It looks like the 15. Yeah, the many of the kind of what seems to be active on it. It seems to be like a common magic circle used for in many kind of ritual type things, but it kind of seems to be set up for like enchantment.
This is strange.
What's strange?
This magic circle. That weapon in the middle. I don't think this is a danger specifically. I'm gonna dislodge the bodies of the cockatrices on all the rest of the sides so that they're no longer on the points.
Okay.
And then I'm going to step in and try to take the weapon.
The weapon slides out of the little slot and seems to be free.
I'm gonna step aside out of the circle, and then I would like to examine it.
Nova watches pensively with her arrow ready in case something happens.
Seems to be a well-made glaive with a threatening cockatrice, kind of almost almost like a goggle-like threatening stance, and then the blade coming out of where kind of connected to, or as the blade kind of going over the beak of the glaive.
This is a fine weapon. I will offer it to Nova.
I need to check if Nova's proficient with glaives. Are those like what kind of weapon is a glaive?
It's a long polearm. Think of
Marshall.
Nova will look at the glaive and look at Tracy, and you can see she's excited, but she's also kind of like, no, it's okay.
I
It has
have
a property as well.
I have a glaive, and she looks at her own and then looks at the new one. I have no need for two unless one breaks.
Nova will take the glaive and very politely look down and say thank you. She'll put her bow and arrow away and just kind of like hold the glaive and just look at it like, okay.
What did you find in here?
Lots of arcane mishmash and some fancy chests.
Is there anything that we can revive more of the stone creatures?
Does this count? He says, holding up the pieces of the silver raven or whatever.
Seeing the broken pieces, I would like to cast mending.
Mending. It reforms into a silver raven.
You are a real treasure, Miss Colorful
I
Robot
would then
Lady.
like to check. Oh, thank you very much. I would like to Arcana check it too while I'm at it, just in case.
Definitely was magical. It
Dang.
seems. With
Okay.
that, you've heard of
Figured.
figurines of wondrous power? There's many different kinds. The silver raven seems to be one of the most common ones. It seems to be one of the most common ones. They basically transform into animals and can do things. A silver raven, when enchanted, will turn into a raven and will deliver messages. There are more powerful ones that will turn into like lions or even
Panthers.
nightmares or just or dogs or so.
Panthers.
There's a whole set of these series of things of these.
Right, I think
Could
we
I
would
check
love
this chest
to
over
check
here?
these chests, yeah.
Okay, so which one you want? Roll the initiative to see which one you guys look and test first.
Sorry, what?
Roll initiative just to see who goes first. Or roll d20. Okay, so
Two.
7. Okay, Ryla,
Oh,
you
cool.
open that chest, and there seems to be several just kind of items that look like magical items, kind of like common magical items piled in there.
Okay.
You with
Can I
your level of
investigate
your
that?
Arcana, I'm sure you would recognize the tank of sobriety, Let me see what it's other. Let me find some other ones. Where is it? Yeah, Tank of the Sobriety should be in here somewhere. There's a Tank of the Sobriety, Horn of Silent Alarm, the an Orb of Direction, and
I'm sorry.
well, I'll do. And what looks like a charlatan's die.
All right, I will relay that information. I'm curious at what the Horn of Silent Alarm does.
Bit of sobriety.
It's basically you blow it, and you can designate one creature within like 600 feet or something like that, and only they hear the alarm, but no sound actually comes out of the horn.
Oh, it's a rape whistle. I want it so badly. What if I need to scream rape? Yes, I will take
Oh my
it.
gosh.
It's dangerous to go alone. You need a Horn of Silent Alarm.
But it's great for scouts. Like you can blow it, and they then alert who you want without actually alerting the
Oh wait,
people.
never mind. I can't. Like I'm like, it would be more like Rayla's really excited of what it is, and then goes, "Oh no, I don't breathe. I can't blow a whistle. It doesn't work like that." And then like it all just sets in for her, and she's like, "Oh, I'll have to give this to someone else."
Nova looks over at Rayla, who looks really excited, and she smiles and sees a sad look. And Nova kind of like walks over and just awkwardly like touches her arm and goes, "There. It's okay."
She
Rayla
looks
needs a
over at you and
Technicolor
goes,
Sharpie.
"Here you go.
What?
Here you go. Yeah, right. For sure. Of Skywrite." She like hands it over to you and goes, so that you're safe when you're alone. How about that? Here you go. I can't use this. I have no breath.
Okay, thank you. So I
And she
just
tells you what it is.
okay. She looks over at you and like looks out of the corner of her eye in the opposite direction and goes, "Good to know. Good to know."
Yeah. Okay. Not only does she she tells you it's a Horn of Silent Alarm, but then she after the time she's done like explaining it, she's like, it's a pretty much a rape whistle.
You know what works better than a rape whistle? An arrow to the face or a knife to the gut. But this
I
is
was gonna
nice
say
too.
a gun.
Thank you.
Both of those
The
are
best
good
rape
deterrents.
whistle.
Those are good deterrents.
I suppose that I'll be opening mine now.
As you open that one, there seems to be magical.
A
There seems to be a rope
bomb.
in there. There seems to be a rope in there, and if you were with some of you are certainly probably well enough in the continent to know that would be a rope of mending.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. You could like fuse the rope to itself and stuff.
Outside, Tracy is going to put the cockatrices back, and she wants to put her own glaive in the middle and step back and see if anything happens.
No, it's not. It's, not without the spell. It doesn't automatically go. It would not happen.
So she collects the glaive and looks at the ground, pondering. Glennon.
I do not respond. I am very, very focused on the stone book
Oh,
that I am trying to respond. You see my hand on it, and I'm just kind of like, I acknowledge you're there in the point of just like You know when someone's doing something and they wave you off without
Yeah.
looking at you? I hear you walking and I just do that, just waving my hand as in don't come over here,
Yeah.
I'm busy.
She will just stop leaning against the wall and just kind of observe him, and then keep an eye out to make sure
Yeah.
nothing else sneaks up on him.
You hear me like chanting some words in a combination of different languages, like Elvish and a little bit of Infernal, some Undercommon tossed in there, and some Common, obviously, to identify what it is that this book is.
Yeah, you guys continue. I'm not sure how much they continue to look around, but let's get back to you. Why they can continue to look? Why they look around at these things.
Okay.
Your spell goes off, and this thing is a manual of a stone golem.
Manual of Stone Golem. That sounds fancy as hell. Manual of Stone Golems. So I identified what it is, obviously. Let me see. I'm gonna read what it is because I just pulled it up.
Okay, so is your character reading it?
I'm reading it out of character to see what it says, but yes, as I identify it, I will slowly start to just. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time like reading through it because we're in the middle of doing something right now. But I acknowledge what it is.
As you start to
And-
read it, your brain burns with, "Oh, you're lucky I rolled a lot of ones. 15 psychic damage."
Oh no!
Can I
Yeah,
jump
I don't
forwards
have-
and try to catch him if I can see he's in pain?
Manual of Stone Golem is a really impressive thing, but if you read it before you have 2 5th level spell slots per day, it
Mhm.
does 66 damage to you.
Psychic damage too. All right. I know what that feels like now, and I'm gonna take this. I look real fucked up now. You see me. It basically looks like I just got mind blasted. This is what I imagine it feels like when I mind spike somebody, but it came from a book.
You have the
and
worst luck with those types of things, Glennon.
I know, right? So basically, I hit it, and it just like blasted me, and I dropped the book, and my eyes rolled back in the back of my head for a minute, and I snap forward, and I just look at you, and I'm like, well,
So you guys are in here kind of looking around at the stash and kind of figuring out what these 5 common magic items are. And then you just hear your wizard friend probably just scream as just this mind spike from reading a book that you got to be at least 10th level to read.
So Tracy would grab towards your face, and her human hands convert towards more like the vine, and they kind of touch onto your face, and she's going to cast Lay on Hands for 19 hit points. And just kind of flow the nature's energy through her vines into your body to heal you.
Whew.
And I'll mark
Okay.
that off.
Thank you.
Well, where'd it go?
What happened? What's going on? Are you okay? Who did this?
The book is bad.
Books are dangerous if you don't
Oh.
have the mental strength and acuity to understand them yet, so I'm gonna put this away. I know what it's supposed to do, I think, but I am nowhere near powerful enough to control what it does, so I slide this into my pocket, into my bag. Also, fun fact, just so people know, for me to effectively use this book, I have to get 80,000 gold pieces
And be
to
10th
use
level.
this, and be 10th level. And spend 90 days without interruption with this book. It could be a long time before I can use this book.
It sounds like you need to get a scribe to spend a long time to duplicate it and then sell it.
True. They might die though.
It is an extremely high level item
right,
designed for very high level characters to
The scribe would
who
probably
can
take
get
6
80,000 gold.
Yeah, 80,000 gold's a long time. All right. Well, I think we should go. Let's go. Did you find anything?
Nova holds up
mean-
her pencil.
Those are good. They come in really handy. Especially
Ray,
if you're in places that you
oh,
don't
sorry.
like to be. They're helpful.
Rayla would hand Gleanon the charlatans.
Charlatans die. Ooh. I look at it and I'm like, ooh. Thank you. Charlatans die. What does this do? It's somewhere, right?
Basically, when you roll it, any number you choose it to roll, it rolls.
Ooh.
So it's like you can cheat at cards with it or cheat at dice games.
Oh, that's fun. Cool. Thank you, thank you.
Jennifer
I would
holds
give
up
you
the tankard.
something, but you know, tankard.
I got this.
Thanks.
I can sit well within the Goldilocks zone, and if I ever jump out of that, just take care of that and be back to my usual charm. It'll be
Fair.
perfect.
Dude, you could fake basic fortune tell rolls with that. By
Ooh,
telling
you're right,
people
I
I could
could.
tell you what this rolls into.
That is a perfect role-playing opportunity. I will always give people what they want to know. All right. Well, I think we should keep going. It doesn't look like there's gonna be anything else in this part, so let's keep going, I guess, right?
I'm nervous about the flames over there. I don't get a good feeling from it.
Yeah, they're kind of huge.
I mean,
Flames
they're
are
big.
usually huge, aren't they?
Not like this.
That's a
This
Rayla
is a
goes, I get
city's
no
burning type
feelings.
huge.
Special fire, obviously, Zenith. Look at it, it's so big.
it's a sphere of flames that looks like the sun. Actually, that's a good point. Does it emit is it sunlight type of a feeling?
I
It
didn't
looks
see
like
that.
someone built like a 3 by 3, like 15 feet, like a 15-foot circle of bonfire that just is burning and it's not dying out. So you guys just look in the chest and then leave this little magic alcove.
I'm not a magic person.
Nova's not a magic person either, but she knows that Glennon is, so she'll say, there were bottles and stuff on the table in there. I don't know much about magic, but maybe you do? So we can maybe get some understanding of what we're leaving behind, because it's better to be safe than not.
All right, hold on. Me and Rayla will go check it out. Rayla, let's go look. Rayla's also a high intelligence character, so we can both probably find stuff real quick. 14. Ugh, not good.
14 investigation.
Basically, just look at the table.
There's definitely some chanting and just full of a whole bunch of arcane stuff. There seems to be some bottles and books and chanting items, all that stuff, kind of for magical stuff. There seems to be a couple books. One of the piece of paper says that. And let's see if there's what other piece of paper you might find here. Let me find another one here that would be here. Oh, wrong. So another piece of paper will have a couple. I've made some of these notes beforehand. Where is the other one about? Let's put those 3 pieces of paper here.
Oh. I look at Rayla and my eyes get real big as I push my glasses a little further up my nose, indicating this is serious business.
Do they start glowing?
They don't, but you see Theodore climb out from the back of my neck and sit atop them. So they're trying to make a golem, which is what this book is for. And I pull out the book that I just got brain blasted by, and then I put it back away. We should kill whatever this is. It's in the interest of everybody.
Fire?
Let's go tell the others, Rayla, and let's find this thing and let's kill it before we all die.
Rayla will walk out and be like, our chances of survival is 23.4444%.
That's not a very high number.
I just facepalm.
It's high enough for me.
So all this
Okay.
would probably be written in what do Gorgons speak much? It's probably be written in Primordial.
Ooh, I can read that.
Primordial or Draconic, some old like language.
But I can still read it because of comprehend languages for the time I still have it.
Yeah, are you gonna mention what that first note says to the person holding the sphere?
Yeah. Hey, who has the sphere? Is it Tracy?
Nova
Nova
has
has-
the glaive. Nova has on her back. What's up?
Hey, Nova. The glaive that you have.
Yeah?
Yeah. So one of the notes said that they were The note said specifically that the capacitors were running low. They're at 50% power on the last two after infusing the sphere. It seems to work, but they need to use it to turn something else to stone. So I don't know if I would put that on your back. You might turn to stone.
Nova takes the glaive and drops it on the floor. Got it. Hold on. Hey, Zenith!
Did I hear my name?
Zenith, this glaive is too heavy. You should carry it.
I mean, it's not exactly a weapon of my style.
You should carry it. You're a big, strong man. Carry it.
You're rather incessant about this, and
This feels like
As you go to reach to pick it up, while I do like humor and just screw with people, I'm like, it might turn you to stone.
Dang it, Glennon.
oh come on, I'm not that bad.
I
Or
mean, if you want
literally,
to turn to
bad
stone and be
at all.
forever, I mean, I guess the benefits of turning into a statue would be that your beauty is forever, here. You'll never age a day.
Nothing can contain this charm.
Alright, well, I say we
It
keep
must be
going
spread
then.
through the land.
You said this water feels the same as before? Or as we saw?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna just go sit in it. See if it's the same thing.
Now you see how cool it is, but no one's identified it yet.
I mean, we didn't identify the other water either, we just hopped in it. So...
No, I'm talking about the glaive.
Oh.
The magical glaive that I actually made for Tracy, but then she doesn't. But you don't know what it does yet.
Nova's
What's
gonna
in this water do again?
Well, you've only gotten the benefits for it from today,
Oh,
but
you're right.
when you were bathed in before, you got a spell slot back.
That's right.
A spell slot. The magic.
Well, I'm going to, because it feels magical, I'm going to, knowing I'm not getting a spell slot back, I will use it as a magical face cleanser and wash my face, because, I got brain blasted.
Since
and
you
so I
should
feel like
roll
shit.
to a spot check.
Do a what?
Well, I don't think that Raylo would want to waste the time spending another 11 minutes with this. Could I just cast Identify on it?
Sure.
'Cause I don't mind blowing the slot.
As you know it is a magic. It's a +1 glaive that 3 times per day you can activate the cockatrice ability to to turn potentially petrify people with the glaive.
Nice.
I would relay that to the enemy. Not to the enemy, to the party. But before I relay that to the party, I say MILM. And then I tell them what it is.
Nova looks down at the glaive and goes, "Oh, Tracy, are you sure you don't want it?"
Tracy will pick up the glaive and then look at it and look at her own glaive and feel very conflicted because she does want it, but it's not her glaive.
Tracy, think of it this way: what's better than one glaive? And the troll will hold up his fingers and go, 2 glaives.
I will.
Raylo will be like, that is basic math.
Are you sure you don't want it? I suppose it's not really suited for one of your size.
Nova shrugs her shoulders and says, "Honestly, it'd be really cool to slash someone's face in with a giant glaive of a stone-faced dragon chicken, but I like to shoot these from a distance or stab really close, and a glaive doesn't let me do that. So it's okay. It's cool, but it's not the kind of thing I normally use anyway. I know the kind of fighter I am. I'm not built to use giant glaives. I just don't."
I'm gonna look over at Rayla then and ask, can you manufacture some sort of harness for me to wear this? And she motions towards her basically nude body that she doesn't have any bags or anything.
She tilts her head and goes, theoretically, yeah, we did just get some rope of mending. We could cut it into pieces and create a harness.
I would be much appreciative.
So
would you consider?
Jamin, while you're in the water, do a perception check.
16.
It's probably good enough. So you were in this water. It seemed to recharge your magical ability.
Mhm.
These glowing things of magic are connected to the springs of magic.
Okay. Do I know what that is or where it is?
Do an intelligence check.
Yes.
You know what a capacitor is if you don't as a human.
Mm-hmm.
But a
So basically, I know
capacitor
it's like a magical battery, basically.
Yeah, it just slowly builds up charge over and over again, and all that extra keeps building up, and then it's a battery that just takes overflow magic and it just collects it over time.
So can I put 2 and 2 together and think that we all replenished our magic from the overflow of the capacitor?
The water is doing it, but this water is charging magical capacitors. The magical energy stored in this has been building up slowly. All that, just like one spell slot type per day type thing, has been building up for thousands of years.
Interesting. I will step out of here for a minute. That's all stuff that I've basically just been analyzing as I've been sitting there and thinking to myself. I'm gonna relay that information to the rest of the party. I think this is a place for elemental capacitors, like magic batteries, basically, and it's been charging and charging and charging. And so I think we need to find what it's charging and destroy that. I think.
I just have one question. Nova kind of raises her hand, her bow in her other hand.
Yes.
Do we shoot it or do we smash it?
As you say that, everyone roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh my
God. Screw that thing.
This rock turns into an ooze, and Blub blub.
All right.
Whoa! Zenith with a natural 20. I'm not even gonna give it a surprise round.
I would hope not, because even my passive perception is 17.
Jesus. You are
Go
one
ahead.
perceptive person.
Yes. I put my expertise into that.
Oh, nice.
Gray ooze. Let me get back to the O's in my monster manual. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't put the initiative table out, did I? So
It's okay. It got all of our numbers.
I don't know which ones are old and which ones are new though. So let's
Sorry.
do
If you just add us in, we can just change them.
add turn. Ooh, this probably have what has probably a negative to initiative.
Ouch.
Gray ooze has a dex of 6, so it has a 0 initiative. Okay.
Does that mean it can't
Wow.
move? Probably
Ranger
not.
has a 6 initiative. Yay.
And theoretically, Sanctus would have a turn too, and he always goes right after me. So he too would have it.
Yay, Sanctus.
Titanium Defender.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So despite this thing looking completely like a normal rock until it moved, it is it's kind of slow on the uptake, and it doesn't get a normal surprise round because someone rolls a natural 20, and then you see this thing moving towards you before it can attack you.
I do, and he's just going to sigh. I'll just get a new one. As he will attempt to stab it with my
21.
rapier, and then back his way up.
Okay, 9 damage to it, and
21 damage. Sneak attack.
oh, wow. Oh,
Did he just kill it with one hit?
It has 22 hit points. He
Oh my
used one
god.
hit.
Dang it.
One hit. He brought it down to 1
Dang
hit point.
it. Oh, one
Cat,
away.
stop that. Hey, go.
That's okay.
And then corrode metal, non-magic weapon. After dealing with it, permanent -1 to damage rolls.
Mhm.
Nova. This thing, he stabs the thing, and it thinks it's sneaking up on him to attack him, but he just gets lucky and just turns around and stabs the thing, and the thing just looks like it's about to lose all cohesiveness.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, your arrow hits it, and the arrow it gets dissolved, but it dies.
Nova's gonna look at Zenith while she shoots and stick her tongue out and go, "Now you know how it feels."
And you manage to defeat the ooze in here.
My apologies.
For what?
For being amazing.
Oh.
You're
And,
not forgiven because you aren't amazing.
and
Can we
for
see?
taking your
Can we
kills.
see this? Whatever this white
You
thing
can
is.
see the large white thing sitting over there, and seems it seems like a like a yellow energy field coming down from from a device over here in the rock.
I'm gonna go and check this thing out later. square thing. 'Cause I don't know what that is.
If you
Are
can,
we-
if
are we
you're
out of
looking at
initiative?
it, you can see that. If you're looking at it, roll a perception check. See if you can make it out.
Let me find my perception. 20.
8 feet away.
I mean, I was in the water at one point. I just moved away. So I guess I would have looked when I was in the water, but
That's a book. Seems to be a magically arcane book that's laying over there.
man, I want to get a book, but I also know what happens last time I read a book. I damn near almost died.
Reading. It
Rayla,
can
but
kill you.
like
How's the back porch?
Somebody else go get a book.
How's the
that,
back porch?
does Glayden tell Rayla about the book?
Yeah. Hey, Rena, there's a book over there, and I don't want to die from reading again. So, you want to go and get
She,
it?
without even thinking, like runs into the fucking water and starts
Wait.
like trying to walk along it.
Don't go into the fire yet. Not yet.
I'm not going into the fire.
Well, be careful.
Okay, I will try to be.
I'm gonna watch
As she's
very.
walking across, she's literally thinking, I'm not very careful. I don't know why he wants me to be careful."
You approach the fire. The heat coming off this fire is intense, but the book just seems to be
I'll be right back.
dropped there.
Got by
I'm very
Do a perception
reluctant
check while you're over there.
about doing this. Oh yay. The thing I'm not that good at. No, actually, I'm not that bad.
There seems to be
15.
strange markings on the ground. You almost think they're footprints.
Interesting. Like, what kind of, like, size of footprints?
Very large footprints.
Okay. Well, she will note that and try to grab the book and investigate it.
You pick up the book. The book is very large, magical book. It is all black. And what do you speak any? Do you speak primordial?
No, I don't think I do. Hold on. I speak Abyssal and Celestial.
Some powerfully old languages, but actually, Abyssal might.
I can also read it.
I too
No,
can read it.
Abyssal it wouldn't be invented, but no, I think it would still be in an older language. No, I don't know. Do I want to make it primordial or Abyssal? It's a really old book.
Wait, what?
I mean, either way, I can read either of them.
Okay.
Let's keep it with primordial. You
Primordial
can't read the
sounds
title,
like-
but this is a really old book. It is black. It kind of looks like the Have you ever seen whatever the like with the guy with the chainsaw for a hand type thing, the Book of the Dead type thing?
You mean the Necronomicon?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
book kind of has that kind of general feel to it. Just
shit.
an ancient black powerful book, arcane book, and it
Okay.
is locked with a strap and some runes on it.
She's gonna hug it, and then she's gonna put it into her bag of holding, and then seal the bag. The water doesn't get into it, and then she's going to run to Glennon like lost lovers flocking and skipping through rose petals all the way to get to him.
Metals, metal
To be
rose.
like,
Ah,
What
okay,
was the book
anyways,
of?
I don't know. She like hands it to him and goes, I can't read it.
I'll take the book. And because I can still read any language,
It says the Book of Counted Shadows.
the Book of Counted Shadows.
He said that out loud. She throws it into the bag of holding so fast. No, I'm joking.
Well, so I'm Did you hand it to me? I assumed you handed it to me, and I was looking down to reading it because I want to read this book now.
Yeah.
I look at it and I read the Book of Counted Shadows out loud.
And apparently she tries to grab the
Yes,
book
read
back.
it out loud. What's the worst that could happen?
We need to take care of another problem first. I'll put it in my pocket. I'll look at Rayla. We can read it later. I promise.
As long as you promise that we read it together.
You know we will. I'll even bring Theodore.
Okay, like the whole blush emoji thing goes over her face.
I lower my glasses just a little to the bridge of my nose and give a little nod as I whip my hair backwards. Just,
Down in this little kind of valley, you do see the cockatrices mulling about up there. But they kind of notice you and give you kind of look at you and just kind of like kind of like threatening you to stay back, but they don't approach you.
No,
Are they
keep an eye out.
speaking Draconic, or are they just like clucking incoherently?
They're clucking in Draconic.
Oh, I can speak Draconic.
You hear cluck.
You hear the draconic
They are
onomatopoeia
literally
for
clucking in Cluconic.
oh, I understand every spoken language too, so I also can hear what they say. I can't respond, but I can hear it.
What are they saying to us in? What are they saying to us in Dragon Chicken?
Cluck,
Dragon
Come on, Eric,
chicken.
cluck, 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 cluck.
We gotta come up with a draconic onomatopoeia now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a strange yellow light emitting from this point here,
Can I climb up?
and down to this large white object. It's in there.
Tracy, be careful.
I would like to inspect what I presume is the dragon egg that was in the notes.
This is definitely a large dragon. You find yourself kind of feeling like lethargic as you enter, as the yellow light kind of casts on you, but it doesn't stop you from moving. But this is definitely a large unhatched dragon egg.
Oh snap!
Nobody wants to shoot it.
Are you shooting a dragon egg?
Her whole purpose in life is to kill dragons, so she's very seriously considering it.
Well, I'm not one to stop you. You're stronger than I.
Over
I
here,
have
the
books.
pedestal that seems to be below where the light is coming out, and there seems to be what looks like a handle sticking into this device.
Can I put my hand in front of the light to see if there's any, like how hot the light is, or like if there's anything with it?
Yeah, you feel lethargic, but it's not hot or anything.
Hmm. Do you think we should take this dragon egg with us if we can? It's quite large. Or shall we... She doesn't
Oh
finish the
boy.
thought.
By the way, I have my hand crossbow in my other hand. Because nothing is directly right in front of me at the moment.
Rayla would like to go down to the dragon egg and then investigate its surface.
While realizing that, I want to look at the handle opening thing.
The handle seems to be attached to a kind of a silvery rod that is extended into the machine. It does. It's not like connected. It's like slotted into the machine.
Do you think this is some sort of power source that's keeping the egg alive? If so, what is that? What's with the flames over there? I can't stop looking at it. It's so uncomfortable for me.
Yeah, my cousin was always on fire.
Uncomfortable flames.
very uncomfortable for me too. Family gatherings were so weird.
Nova's too focused on watching Rayla, Tracy, and the egg to make a comment.
By the way, I'm gonna take a look behind me just to keep an eye on the cockatrices, make sure they're not gaining on me. Unless they are.
No,
Can I roll the?
they've noticed you, but they might kind of group up a little bit. They probably try to group up and kind of like make like a line, or they're trying to kind of group up into like rank file and file chickens.
Alright, they're hurting. I gotcha.
Do we want to kill these chickens before they come back to kill us?
Nova looks over and says, "It's up to you," as she points her bow and arrow in the direction of the dragon chickens.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt
Tracy
at the
will,
leftmost chicken.
will jump down next to Zenith then. And have her chicken glaive ready.
Of course, that's far away.
13 to hit on this left one. If it hits, it's 4 damage.
Are you gonna clear off? Eating.
We may just be able to replace it with, well, no, it would give us 2 up there, wouldn't it? Does 13 hit a chicken?
Dragon chicken.
He may be muted.
Eric, did you accidentally mute yourself?
Doesn't hit.
I think its armor class was 14 last time we fought it.
Oh, alright. Oh, I hit,
Okay.
sweet. 4 damage. Cool.
4 damage to the cockatrice.
Mm-hmm.
And its initiative is +1. What did I
Oh, we
So-
just keep our initiatives from before? Or do you want us to reroll them?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's give it its initiative.
So Glennon, that would have actually been your turn.
Yeah. It
See,
would.
that's
Alright,
Nova and I
so
already went.
they go on a 6.
Okay. Cool.
Actually, I don't need if the unicorn goes after you, I don't doesn't need its own turn.
Mm-hmm. So it would now be Rayla's turn then, if we're still in the same initiative order as before.
Yeah. So Rayla, he shot the chicken, and they are freaking out.
Alright, she pays no mind to it and rubs her hand against the egg, rolling an investigation check. With a
This is
19.
an unhatched dragon egg that seems to be slowed and just kind of somehow unhatched all this time.
Okay. As a bonus action, she will pet Sanctus and end her turn.
Glenn.
Yes. So it shouldn't be my turn. It should be Tracy's turn.
Oh
We're
yeah,
going in that order. Yeah.
Almost.
Tracy.
Are the chickens going at all? Or no?
They go on. Oh, that's right. I need to sort this. So yeah,
That's
with
alright.
the chickens. Okay. So the chickens fly 40 feet. Double move.
You could do that.
All 3 chickens double move. As
Yay, I started a fight and they're not even coming to me yet.
Well, yeah, they're not books.
That's true. Only
Oh,
books
snap.
keep winning. Oh, there's a lot of chickens. Although, to be fair, if we kill all these guys now, we won't have to deal with whatever we're fighting later. We won't have 9 more chickens. There's 7 more chickens coming at us. You know, positives.
There's always a bright side. fight them now that we wouldn't have to fight them later.
I find this very positive.
All right, that's all. The chickens just fly attack pattern Zeta, and then it would be Tracy's turn.
Okay. Tracy is going to
Middle one.
sweep with a. She's going to attack two of the cockatrices. The one
Ooh.
on her left and the one in front, and leave the one on the right for a zenith. So I'll roll 2 attacks, and then I will smite them if I hit. How do I roll the attack? This is nice.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. So that's the first attack.
Don't smite count as
Chicken
Yep.
glaive.
so.
That's the second one. And I will smite both. Actually, I think I can only smite one, so I'll do the first
Are you gonna try using the ability to the cockatrice ability on them?
one.
Or
Can I use that on both actions or no?
you can do 3 per day. I don't see why you couldn't do.
Well, if that's the case, I'd rather conserve my... No, I will still smite the first one, and then if I can, I would use the ability on the second one.
Okay. So you smite the first one for 10 plus how much damage?
So it's smite... So that would be 2d8. That's a first level spell. So that's another 11. So that's 21 on the first.
Ooh.
And then the
21?
second one
Oh.
is 8
My
damage, and
math
then...
must be off because I have it at 2 hit points, but so it's down to 1 hit point if you did 21 damage.
Okay, and then the second one I rolled 8 damage, and then I'd like to use the ability. Do I just roll a d20, or does he make a save, or how does that work?
He has to make a save DC 11 or start to become petrified.
Okay.
Con save, they've got a +1. Oh, you see, like, and for those of you who've seen Medusa's start to turn to stone, you see the cockatrice starting to turn to stone at his feet.
Ooh.
So that is...
That's fun.
That's the one in the
Starting
middle.
to, so still capable of like attacking.
Yes, like most petrifications, it has to fail 2 in a row. So, but if he fails again next round, he is petrified.
Is there an intermediate step?
Yes,
That's,
he's in
a
the
different-
intermediate step of petrification.
Yeah, a different time. I'm sure Felix remembers was he not restrained during that intermediate step?
Yes, you couldn't move. You were basically frozen, and then you made the save, and if you failed again, then you became completely stone.
Mm-hmm.
Zenith, there's one chicken starting to turn to stone, and the other one's been brutally beaten pretty badly. And then there's the one in front of you that's uninjured.
And then the one in front of me. Well, this sucks. I guess I'll take on the one in front of me. Oops. Okay, there we go. And because Tracy is engaged, I do still get my sneak attack. And that will be 19 to this one, and I will take my leave out this way.
We gotta do chicken run. I never saw chicken run.
Do you got something that prevents attack of opportunity?
Unfortunately, only this one.
Okay.
That's why I was asking about the restraint.
Yeah, he's restrained. But yeah, I'm gonna say he can't move to try to bite you. So, let's see here. Bite +3.
I think it'd probably just be a disadvantage, wouldn't it, since you're restrained? But
So that one, the one that has regular attack that misses, that's 2 disadvantage on the other one. Yeah,
What do
I
you mean the
don't
other
think
one?
5's gonna hit you. But
Only this one would be able
happen
to strike.
But you happen to move over by this rock.
Uh-huh. I see.
oh yeah, you can only be attacked by one guy, not those two, because you hit him. That's sweet. I forgot that you can do that.
I attacked him. It doesn't even mean I don't even need to hit.
Yeah, It's basically the mobile feat without the feet. Yeah, so you don't get beaten up. But yeah.
+3 to hit from the pseudopod. I don't think an 8's gonna hit you. These rolls are really low. But yeah, you see another gray ooze
Man.
try to strike at you.
Oh, that's infuriating.
And 15 for that
yeah.
ooze's turn. And you just went.
Hold on.
Nova. The 3 chickens are
Oh,
after
okay.
Tracy, and you're the what you might call the pompous or the very full of himself bard has walked into a grey ooze. Well, almost.
Charming.
Nova sees the ooze appear, but also sees the dragon chickens, which take priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's gonna try and shoot the one on the right of Tracy. Do I put Hunter's Mark before or after I shoot?
You probably want to do it before.
Okay, I will Hunter's Mark that turkey that chicken. I don't know why I'm thinking of turkeys. I'm so sorry. And then I will shoot with my short bow. Does a 15 hit?
15 hit the chickens. Yes.
So that one takes 8 damage.
I mean, and you kill the one that he hit with his sneak attack.
Nova kind of fist pumps in the air and then just like focuses and grabs another arrow, and I'll end my turn there.
The pseudopod. It's his turn. He will swing a pod at the target that walked up next to him. Does a 10 hit you?
Me?
Yes.
Sorry. No, it does not.
Okay. Most of the stuff is rather low CR, but there's a lot of them and they're hidden. Another piece
You
of
said that this middle chicken dude is restrained, right? Because he turned into stone?
Great. His feet is starting to turn to stone.
Okay, well that's great, because this requires a dex save, and when you're restrained, those are disadvantage. So I'm going to cast Acid Splash on both of those guys, because I can get 2 within 5 feet of each other. So both of these 2 chickens have to make a dex save of 15, or take 8 acid damage each.
Let's roll the one unhindered. And he fails, and he only has 1 hit point, so he is
he melts.
This one has disadvantage, or even that's gonna fail. So
yeah.
How much damage you do to him?
Just 8. I basically like throw up a little bit in my hand and throw this floating globule of acid over to the chicken boys, and it explodes on them.
Tracy will turn towards you and just kind of nod a thank you.
I give a nod back.
That chicken is right up next to you. He is starting to turn to stone, but he can still attack you. So I don't think a 7's gonna hit you though.
Nope. I will make distance, seeing as how I have probably like an 8-foot weapon. I don't know how much distance a glaive would be exactly, but
I think you do have reach on a glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise,
actually, I think you have disadvantage to attack. Oh, some reach weapons have disadvantage to attack in melee. I'm not sure if a glaive does not.
It's a lance is the one that does.
It doesn't say. It says heavy reach 2-handed. So.
Okay. Lila.
What's your next?
No, I'm after.
I hope Rayla can hatch the dragon, because that would be hilarious.
I'm the dryad.
Yeah, right. Except I don't have that spell. So Rayla is going to like walk over here so that she can get like a better shot. And then while she's doing that, she like cocks her pump action freaking rainbow, almost like Terminator style, and then shoots at the one over here.
Okay.
Upstairs, so.
Just give me a second here. And she shoots like a rainbow hue arrow in that direction.
Damn. 19.
Minus 7 damage, and it is almost dead.
She then will say in Celestial, Sanctus, run /E, attack. And then she will end her turn. And then Sanctus will move over here and do its Force Unicorn thing. Oh no, I don't have this character sheet ready. I gotta go run over there now. Okay. Boop. I almost forgot. I'm not used to having 2 character sheets. Okay, Rainbow Force, Gore.
Nat 20.
Does a
Jesus.
natural 24 hit?
How much I forget how
Good
much
sir.
damage that does, but it's a decent amount. 3 plus 8, 11 rainbow damage.
Oh, rainbow, yeah.
That's funny.
I will pet the rainbow unicorn. Good job.
Ah,
Oh,
It's also a robot. That's very important.
I mean,
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
know if Eric can hear us. I don't think Eric can hear us right now
I can hear you.
because he hasn't said anything.
No.
Oh, you haven't said anything.
Oh,
Okay.
look,
You
there's
didn't hear
more.
that?
No, we didn't hear anything.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely blast that chicken, and I was asking how you want to kill it, or you just decapitate and they take the thing out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would like to imagine. I would like to imagine that Sanctus straight up like rainbow unicorn like force horned his way like right through it, like just like one gigantic dash,
Okay, straight through it.
leaving
And
like a rainbow
shatters.
stream behind him.
Yeah.
So, would that put it
Get
to
in the
me?
habit of turning my mic off when I'm eating my chips, and then
That makes sense.
and sometimes I forget to turn back on.
yeah.
Tracy,
Hey.
they just blasted those unicorns there. There is still an ooze, and this chicken reinforcements are coming.
There's more of the chickens coming. Zenith, do you need assistance?
A little bit might help.
Okay. I will slowly walk over to it. Then just kind of strike with my reach, because I have it. I'll strike with reach.
Oh, so you could be like here.
Yeah.
Yay, glaives. Glaives are cool. But it's also an ooze.
Yeah,
So, you
so
know.
I'm not going to bother with the stone ability. I think it's probably more important to save that for...
Wow.
You definitely hit that thing, and because it's a magic weapon,
Oh,
it
right,
does
it
not,
is magical.
because it's a magic weapon, it does not corrode. And you do 6 damage to this thing. Actually, no, 7 damage. Did you already add the plus
It
one
has
in?
a +1. Yeah, I rolled 2 damage plus strength is 3 plus 1.
Okay, so you
So
do
that's
6
including
damage
it.
to this thing, and you notice every other time you've hit these oozes, the weapons seem to like take kind of corrode a little bit, but this thing looks shiny and fresh. It's still after hitting it.
I think this glaive is made for these.
Zenith,
Ah. He's going to like start shuffling, and then I guess. Okay, so how eroded are my weapons once hit once? Like, does it look like already halfway, or does it look like it
used
could still
your
take a couple?
rapier, got a -1. I think a dagger.
Yes, I
things,
have
but,
that. Just
these
like-
weapons are not destroyed until they get a -5.
All right, then I will take a stab at it. Oh, that was not good. I mean, it's 15 damage, and work my way like to here. And I'll modify that.
Okay, so you move up there. It's gonna get an attack of opportunity against you. No, you.
It will not, because
Yeah,
of my
you-
ability, because
yeah.
I attacked it.
Hmm. And the 3 damage to it. I was being confused by pie.
Sorry.
Pie.
And not necessarily pie guy, just
I was messaging Eric instead of Rebecca asking her to bring me the pie. And I was like, why is she not bringing me any pie?
Okay, and Nova.
Nova's going to. Nova saw her arrow dissolve, and she does know about the reinforcement or that there are more dragon chickens, but she can't reach them. I think she'll stay where she's at and just shoot the ooze.
Okay.
That's 8 damage to the ooze if a 22 hits.
Yep. And that ooze is almost gone. It does get to go though. So it's gonna.
Oh, can I move 30 feet on my turn so I can get a little bit closer over to the other side?
Sure, that's not gonna affect the ooze moving, but yeah, I don't think it'll hurt. 13's gonna hit Tracy though.
Just barely not, no. Again, she's trying to make space and prevent it from getting too close.
What are you gonna do about the ooze or the dragon chickens?
I am what, 70 feet away to 80 feet away. All right, well, I'm going to move. I think that's close enough for me to do it. 60. They're within 5 feet of each other. So if I cast Acid Splash, they just need to be within 5 feet of each other. So the first two chicken boys are going to have to make a dex save of 15 or take 6 acid damage each.
So just the
Just
first
the
two.
Yeah, because it's anything within 5 feet up to 2 creatures. So,
Now I start to roll well.
yeah, so I took 10 feet to move there. So I'm going to take the rest of my movement 5, 10, 15, 20 back here. And I think that is all I can do on my turn. Yes, that's it.
Chicken time.
Such a beautiful cluster.
Would it be a cluster cluck?
Yeah.
Would they consider the unicorn a threat? And would it? Yeah. Okay, so that one could move here. Could you move? It's gonna double move over here. This one will double move to intercept you. Chicken. This chicken will double move here, and this chicken will double move here. But the only ones that get to attack are the two on the unicorn.
Oh no. Don't go.
I don't think 11's going to hit the unicorn. And a 9's probably not
Oh,
going to hit the unicorn.
nice.
Nope.
Alright, that's the dragon chicken's turn.
Hmm.
They would roll well. They could do some damage, and they could potentially con save and turn you guys to stone. But they're lower bit to hit, and you guys are slaughtering them at range.
All right. So it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. I don't feel comfortable right now, and which is surprising because normally I don't feel anything. So this is a development. I am going to shocking grasp the one in front of me,
Oh
and
no.
I'm going to fail horribly. Yay me and my horrible rolls. I almost had an escape plan. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to essentially, run, attack programs. So at the end of my turn, it would be Sanctus's turn, and he's going to attack this chicken.
So you're gonna try running? Do you leave the threat area?
What? No.
No, he said run attack
Why would I do that?
programs.
Oh, run attack. Okay. And then Sanctus. Okay. And then the unicorn gets to go.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. So that fails. Alright, my turn.
Okay. Tracy.
Okay. She is going to sidestep 1, 2, 3. And then she's going to attack it twice. So that's a 17 and a 9.
On the ooze?
Yes.
There's no way that thing doesn't die.
That's
And
what I
your
was-
weapon is not corroded because it's magical.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move 5.
They're very nice creatures though against low-level people who don't always have magic weapons.
I am going to try to get its attention. This one. Actually, I probably
Okay,
won't get
do,
that close to it.
I don't know. I guess maybe a performance check or persuasion.
Can I do an intimidation?
Yeah, sure.
So just trying to get their attention to be more closer to me instead.
Zenith, the chicken. You have chicken tonight.
I have a question also.
Yes.
This is within my threat radius, right? Because of my glaive?
I believe so. Yeah.
Cool.
If you can
Carry on.
reach over that rock. If that hits, that'll be 14 damage.
Here, yeah, it would hit chicken. Let me get my selector up. Check out half the chicken's hit point, and then yeah, you can move away without it provoking that opportunity. Nova, you have chicken tonight too.
Dragon chicken in my face. You know what would be hilarious? But I don't think I would do that right now. I'm just gonna grab my mace and smash it over the head. Oh no, I can't hit the dragon chicken.
You smack a rock that looks vaguely like a dragon chicken. I'm kidding. You hit smack a rock.
I missed. I've been shooting with the bow and arrow so much that I forgot how to use a mace. Dang it.
It is not the ooze's turn. Glenn, there are dragon chickens everywhere, and they're smaller than the dragon egg.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get over here. I'm gonna shoot the dragon chicken right here, the one that's right in front of me.
Okay.
Let's see.
That's an interesting thought.
Actually,
Massive cockatrice.
It wouldn't matter. It would refresh. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot this dragon in front of Nova with a firebolt. 19 for 7.
You burn the dragon chicken. Dragon chickens get to go. First, gonna attack Nova. Does a 10 hit you?
No. Can I angrily cluck at the dragon chicken and just
Yes, you can pluck at the dragon chicken.
I
And
do
the
not
dragon chicken at Travaila. Oh, I think a 17 might hit you.
Sorry, I was trying to unmute. As a reaction to being attacked, I cast shield. My AC is now 20.
Okay, so it would have hit you, but a magic barrier gets between you and the dragon chicken. And there's one dragon chicken on the unicorn. I don't think an 11 hits. This dragon chicken will move over here and attack you. 14, I don't think hits, Tracy.
A 14 matches my AC because it's been over 10 minutes since I cast shield. So yes, it does hit.
So you take 1d4 plus 1 damage. So you take 3 damage and have to make a con save.
I've got 8 temporary hit points actually, so plus 3 and minus 3 on the temp, and then Constitution. This is where it gets dicey.
Yes. And you do not being turned into stone.
Nice.
This one, though, might come over here and try to turn you to stone. I don't think a 10's going to hit you, though.
Nope.
Rayla!
Okay, I'm going to attack the dragon chicken in front of me. With shocking grasp.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay.
Woof.
I then
Great escape plan.
will move away to like here.
Do you have that same thing where you don't get an attack opportunity, or does it get one?
Nope, it doesn't.
Shocking
Not with shocking
grasp.
grasp.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
shocking grasp.
It cannot react until its next
Friend.
turn.
Oh, that's a power second gas, not a class feature. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a cantrip.
So then once I'm up here, I'm going to look at Sanctus and tell him to run attack operations once again on this chicken. And we'll move over that way. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, never mind. I will attack this chicken because I don't want to impose attack opportunity on myself.
That dragon chicken.
And then essentially, boop. Wait, hold on. Boop. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, so boop.
That hits. 13.
13 damage.
That hits him pretty hard.
Oh
Tracy.
wait, that's not 13 damage. Boop. 10.
Oh, is it more?
No, it's 10.
Oh, 10? Okay, so... Tracy, you've got two cockatrices, or as we call them, dragon chickens now.
Tracy steps up, swinging her glaive in an arc to try to fend them both off, and will do an attack on both ones. She hasn't struck either of these ones, I believe, so she will use the stone ability if she hits on the first one.
Okay. That hits. So 13 damage, and then he has to make a con save.
Yep.
And he starts turning to stone.
Okay, and then with the rest of my movement, oh no, he's not frozen, is he? He can still attack of opportunity. So I'll stay there.
Is this chicken petrified, or do we
No.
kill the petrified one?
Yeah, you killed the one that was
Okay,
starting to petrify.
gotcha.
This is the only one that's turning to stone at this point.
Gotcha.
Trace, and then you attack the second one?
Yeah, but it was a 9, so I don't think.
Oh,
that
okay,
hits.
and that misses. Okay. So Zenith.
Bum, 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 bum. Get stabbed. Uh-oh. Does a 12 hit?
Yes. These are pretty low CR.
Then-
Despite
right,
their
right.
petrification, they're pretty low CR in actual combat ability.
And that will be in 19 damage.
And you kill that one.
Or, sorry, 18 damage. And that'll be my turn.
Nova.
She's kind of frustrated that the mace didn't hit, but she knows if she moves out of the way, the dragon chicken will just attack her. So she's gonna try again with the mace and hope that it works.
15, that hits. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but
Okay, and then I can't take another action on my turn because the attack was my action. So, and I don't want to move because then the dragon chicken will hit me.
yep. We're gonna skip over that thing and
What level is Nova?
I am level 3.
this is the
Okay.
first game she's ever played in.
Yeah.
It's part of why I think to try relatively low things with low CR, but still could be interesting.
A 10 will probably miss.
Yeah, just barely. They only have a AC of 11.
5, 10. Actually, I'm gonna also move, so let me figure out the movement. I'm gonna move over there. Boop. It's about 30 feet, give or take whatever the map is weirdly created. Yeah, that's where I am. Ugh.
Seconds.
Oh snap!
2 of them are going to attack Nova. Oh, one definitely hits Nova. The second
Oh,
one
boy.
hits Nova.
Yeah, so one of those definitely hits.
So 4 damage and do a con save to be start to be turned to stone.
No.
Start to be turned to stone.
It's all right.
The chicken up here tries to attack the unicorn. That hits for 5 damage to the unicorn. And can the unicorn be turned to stone or not? I don't know. Do a con save.
As functioning circuitry, that wouldn't work as stone.
Let's see.
Okay, he passes. He does not start turning to stone. It's only DC 11. And this one attacks Tracy. I don't think a 10 hits you.
Nope. Thank goodness. And then it needs to make. Oh, does it make a save on my turn or its turn?
Oh,
It's
right on its turn.
At the end of its turn. It could turn. It could
It
turn into a
turns
stone.
to stone.
Stone cockatrice.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably not too many of those around. What's a good thing? Fun thing to put for stone. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it petrifies into a stone cockatrice. And Rayla, you saw the one cockatrice turn to stone. There's still one next to the unicorn, and then there are 2 on Nova, who starts to be whose skin is starting to turn stone.
She immediately shoots this one with her pump action rainbow. Oh, let's think this did something. $16 hit.
16 hits, and you do 6 damage.
6 damage.
It's hurting. Tracy.
And actually,
Oh yeah.
I would then, as a bonus action, have Sanctus attack this one, and then on his turn he would attack that one. So give me just a second here. This is 19 hit.
That hits. Can you kill it?
7 damage.
It doesn't kill it, but it hurts it.
Okay.
Zenith. There is 2 on
Tracy.
Nova and 1 on the unicorn.
Tracy's turn.
Oh, did I miss Tracy? Yeah, Tracy, and then
Can I move here?
yeah, you can move off that. Like, that's a slow drop, and you can move there and then jump into the hole where it kind of
Okay,
drags off.
hold on. Because if I can move my 30 feet... Actually, I don't think I can get without a dash. Huh. Okay, well, I will run here. Oops, wrong. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I will.
That's close as you could get.
No, actually, I don't want to get next to it. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then slice at it from our distance.
Okay. Those will both hit, and that's more than enough to kill that thing.
So I'll just chop its head off as I'm running by, and then I'm continuing towards Nova.
Now the moment of truth. Nova, you get an action and then make a save.
It would be Zenith's next, I think.
Yeah, Zenith is next.
Zenith. Okay, yeah, because I was getting ahead of myself. Sorry. Zenith, and then Nova gets an action, and then hopefully you roll higher than 11 and don't become a stone fey beast.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20. Shucks. I guess I'll whip out that hand crossbow and take a shot out of range. I mean, not out of range, but bad range. Ka-chonk. Oh,
That hits.
Jesus.
And
This one will take 4.
all right, it takes a nice blast to it. Nova, hopefully you do some nice damage, and but more importantly, roll high on a con save. Oh, you rolled the con save first. Okay, but you still would do. I believe you still get your action before the con save. But that's the con save you would turn to stone at the end of your turn.
Yep. I'll hit the last dragon chicken in front of me with my mace before I turn to stone.
Okay. You hit and just 6 damage to it. It is down to 5. It is broken. It is pretty badly hurt. But then you see your small ranger friend turn into a statue, just like you have seen hundreds of others coming in.
Nova.
Glenn.
So I see this happen. I'm not concerned. In a sadistic way, I'm kind of relieved because she's not going to have to make this save. And so I'm not going to damage a stone, which is great. But I can also bring her back, so I'm not worried about it. But, so I am going to coalesce. I'm going to take a bead of my sweat and coalesce it into what looks like a knife. And I'm going to fling an ice knife at the guy right in front of her for 20 for 3 damage. And then they both need to make dex saves of 15 and take 6 cold damage. Or half if they pass.
Okay, dex save. Does it have 17 passed?
Yes, but they both need to make them because it's on both of them. Because it explodes and hits anything within 5 feet. So
and 6 damage to this one.
Yeah, so the second guy will take 6 damage total. The first guy will also take 6 damage total, but that's with half of that cold damage.
Okay, so
he
he actually ends up killing the first one with the half is just enough to do it. And Nova is now a frost-covered statue, but it doesn't actually take damage. But there is icicles dripping from her bunny. I don't know if she actually has bunny ears on a hat.
I'm based off of Pokemon, dude. They're just floppy ears.
Big old floppy ears. That's funny. But yeah.
But there's like kind of ice kind of hanging off the statue of her now.
But yeah, once I blow that ice knife up in front of the two of them, I'm gonna start rooting through my bag looking for the scroll.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, then this thing's gonna have advantage as it flies over, and does a
Okay.
17 hit you?
Not when I use shield, it doesn't.
Okay. You're rooting for your bag, and you hear a squawk, and you look up just as the thing is about to hit you, and your shield goes off, and the thing blasts away from the shield.
Actually, never mind, it's past that. Here's
Right.
actually how I want that to go. I'm looking through this bag and I see this thing squawk and it comes attacking. It's like, fuck off, and don't even move my head, and I just flash my hand up in the air and a magical barrier just blasts up between us, and I just keep doing what I'm doing.
That's
like, no.
exactly what I was thinking. Like,
Just like, fuck off.
Okay.
You
So
could
yeah, my
also see him doing
my
that.
AC is 21. So
I could also see him doing that like glasses up thing real quick, and then like
Mhm.
the sheen off of the glasses
yeah,
creates
Just
the
like-
wall of force or whatever.
she's like, nah, dog, get out of here. But yeah, my AC is 21 until my next turn.
Yeah, very well. The last dragon chicken just got like noped as he tried to attack him.
Do it, kill this dragon thing. I always want to say dragon turtle, but it's not a dragon turtle, obviously. It's a chicken.
So it's my turn, right?
Yes, your turn.
Alright, I will shoot it with my rainbow.
And 11 is enough to kill it. As the
And
thing
then
gets-
while it's still my turn, I will look at him and be like, wait, before you use that scroll, maybe we should investigate it first and see if there's more to the specification. What if it's not permanent?
Good point.
Actually, you identified as you think that you identified Tracy's glaive.
hmm
So you would probably have a good idea that cockatrices will turn you to stone for 24 hours.
Wow.
I will reveal that to the party that it's only 24 hours. And if we have to fight something that has a more permanent petrification, it might just be wiser for us to like set up shop here and, take a rest and gather our, everything and let, time take its course naturally. Let her warm up a little bit.
Tracy would like to break the head of the stone cockatrice.
Okay, he ain't coming back.
So I
He's
crunch her
dead
head off.
for good. Alright.
You must
So-
release her from her bonds. This isn't her time.
Rayla will
Find
pat Zenith
find
on the
the
back.
scroll.
We should bring her back, or if not, then we should retreat out of these caverns and bring her with us. But we can't leave her down here. That's not right.
Obviously not.
I don't think we'd
Well,
be able to survive making it out of here, but go on.
I feel that like we could probably just like set up camp here for the night. It's not that bad. Like we got plenty of supplies. We can set up a watch. I can cast alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's
Do you
fine.
have a scroll that can be used?
Yeah, but why waste? Okay, if we're gonna possibly fight Gorgons that have a more permanent petrification, like that's like character ending, unless like, like we would maybe just maybe want to hold on to that for when it really counts. Like waiting around for this to wear off isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it sucks, but it's not that big of a deal. Hey, we even have a bonfire.
Ethics.
We established the spell was Greater Restoration, correct, on the scroll?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was pretty sure I couldn't learn it. I just wanted to double check.
I cannot stay down here for more than a day, otherwise my body will begin to die. I must get back to the sunlight.
From
Then
where you're at,
perhaps
you can
we'll
start
have
to
to
see
use
this
the scroll.
strange blue glow from up here too.
From where?
There's a ladder, and you can start to see a strange blue glow from up here.
Okay.
How long? Because I don't think we're gonna survive down here for 24 hours. I don't think we're gonna be able to escape without being killed. How long does it take to utilize a scroll? And do we have time for a rest?
You can have time for a rest.
And it seems like there may even be an exit right here.
At most 10 minutes.
The scroll would take at most 10 minutes,
Yeah,
but as
I have
quick as an action.
Perhaps as quick as an action.
Okay. Well, let's decide what we want to do, because I think that we definitely should use a scroll to depetrify our friend. And if we can take a short rest, I can get myself quite a significant portion of my magic back. That would help all of us.
You're
So,
someone with reason.
but again, this is not just my decision. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to die. That's basically what I'm saying.
Have we found any evidence that there is a Gorgon down here? From what we've seen, I don't believe there is an active one. All of these statues are old. It's just these chickens. And she kicks the body of the one here next to Nula.
And then whatever this blue light is that's up here. So, should we unpetrify and then rest? Or what do we want to do?
I'm not sure any resting would really benefit me of any kind. I'm already uninjured.
Yeah, it would help me get magic back, which will be helpful, obviously. And then anybody who is hurt can heal themselves a little bit, but
Or anyone that's petrified can unpetrify.
it's true. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go,
And like
I'm
maybe
going to...
maybe we should see if that exit up there is a way like out to the sun. That way like you could duck out real quick if you needed, so that you don't like die down here.
I can be here for a day. I'll just start to decay. I don't want to spend time down here if we don't have to.
I'm
I
gonna
agree.
unroll
Bleak,
this scroll
boring.
and start chanting the spell that's on this scroll. Put it down. Basically, I imagine I unroll it, I put it on the ground out in front of me, and I start weaving my hands into the arcane hand motions that I need. I start chanting, and then I cast whatever spell is in this scroll to depetrify Nova from being
Creative
a statue.
restoration goes off, and Nova wakes up as thinking that she's in the middle of combat still. And that's it.
Cool.
And then you
Oh,
said we
thank
have time to
God.
short rest if we need to.
So,
There's
Am
no
I-
point in resting now.
am I still in mid
I would
swing?
like to.
You got your swing off and you took the thing out, but you no time has passed for you as far as you realize.
I'm gonna hit the nearest body. I'm gonna swing at Zenith.
Surprising nobody.
And
I'm-
Gaelic is behind you, so yeah, Zenith would be the nearest one that you would first see.
Without thinking, I'm just gonna scream and say, "You're not taking me alive!"
Ooh, I think a 14 hits.
Zena steps a little back.
How did you? But you were what? What?
You returned to stone. We depetrified you. Can we take a short rest so I can get magic back?
No, but it kind of looks like dumbfounded. This is why I stay in the back. Shouldn't try to hit things head on.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
She looks over and goes, "Thank you. I'm sorry I almost hit you. If I'm gonna hit you, I'm gonna hit you with an arrow, not a mace." And she'll just kind of like awkwardly squeeze your hand and then walk away.
Oh, quite the exit.
Well, if we have time to short rest, I'm going to use Arcane Recovery and get some spell slots back. If that is something that we're capable of doing right now. Alright, cool. So, I don't need to roll hit dice or anything like that, but I just used a short rest to use Arcane Recovery, so I have my spell slots, and my Comprehend language it has been eliminated. It is gone now. So, it's over. Although, I still have all of my armor. Not to 21. I'm still at 16 though. But yeah, cool.
So
Do our Tempest hit points go away too, or no?
I don't think so. From his inspiring leadership,
I think they're 8-hour things, aren't they?
Yeah, maybe.
Until
But
a long rest.
if you do a long rest, they probably would
Either
go.
of those. I don't
So you
know,
guys are just so you guys are heading over to the device to the light. You see that? There's still that handle with its silvery spear that seems to be going into it, and then above it kind of arches up into the light coming down on the egg.
I would like to investigate the egg during the short rest and see if I can see what creature might have laid it, and if it for sure is a dragon.
Something with a big butt.
Definitely a dragon egg, but dragons don't have eggs. Don't as far as I know, even don't have distinguishing marks on the outside without a really good check.
Yeah. This is an abnormally large dragon egg, though. We're gonna need to do something with it, one way or another.
It might be more medium sized. I kind of was covering up whatever that was. I was like, hey, I could put a dragon egg there, so it might be more.
Oh, okay.
It might be more medium
For
sized.
kick. For what? I never. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Can I, for kicks and giggles, run an Arcana on it?
Sure.
23.
It's a dragon's egg. It's probably it's probably fairly mature if it hadn't been if it hadn't been slowed down.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't a dragon's egg.
There's the lever as well. If we click the lever, I'm worried that it might hatch the egg.
Well, should we go and see
scramble
what the
it.
blue light is first, and then come back and click the lever if we need to?
Yes. If we could accomplish a couple things before we leave, it would be defeating that fire and extinguishing the flames, examining
It's not so
up
much
there.
a lever. If you're looking at it, it's not so much a lever that would go up and down. It's something that's stuck into a slot,
Oh, like almost like a sheath, except it's like
like a kind of like the nuclear rods or whatever. How they like slid into plutonium type thing.
that doesn't sound very good.
But
Wait, let's leave the nuclear device alone.
Game, real quick. Where's the yellow light? Because I heard that mentioned at one point, I think.
it's coming from this device over here, with the silvery rod that seems to be going in with a handle on it.
Nova is going to look around, let out a sigh, and go, "Hey, Zenith,
Yes?
I want to look at that yellow light, but I don't want to go by myself." She sounds very defeated. You can tell she does not want to go alone.
Zenith will not actually take a smug grin, but will offer, like, a hand or a gesture. Just, acceptance.
Nova will take his hand and just walk in the direction of the yellow light.
Okay. I guess we're going. Well. No, I'm in the egg. Oh, God. It's so gooey in here. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, that's not yellow. So there is a handle on a silvery rod into this steel black this steel device kind of set there.
you want us to roll anything to look at it or do something with it?
If you want, yeah, you want to roll perception or ask questions about it or investigation.
I'll roll an investigation or perception on it.
I can assist. I would love to do perception.
Perception works for me. What's yours? Mine's a +3.
Mine's +7.
We'll go with yours. And I'll assist Zenith.
If we settled on perception.
Perception works for me. I could do perception. I prefer perception because that's where my highest number is. But if you're doing the roll, then I think if I assist you, it just gives us advantage.
Well, okay.
Oh,
even better.
especially with Zenith reckon this handle doesn't look like just like the shape of this handle looks like it's a sword handle.
Can I recognize how big or what kind of sword it would be based on the handle?
Well, I can't tell how long the blade is, how far it goes in. But this looks like a sword handle.
Pull me away if I get zapped.
Got it.
And, I guess he'll try to swiftly pull it out.
You pull out a short sword made out of a long, silvery unicorn horn.
You see Nova's eyes widen and her face turn pink. Good. Fine, Zenith.
And the light and the yellowy light flickers for a second and turns off.
Tracy will
For the-
ready her glaive.
For the first time, Nova's visibly acting cute because it's a unicorn horn. Are you gonna take it? Because if you don't want it, I'll take it. But if you want it, I'm not gonna ask. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, everything is fine.
You know what? I think you can have this.
Nova looks at you hesitantly and goes, "Why?"
Because you don't deserve me being an ass all the time.
I mean, I'm sure you're not an ass all the time. Just when you open your mouth.
He's just trying to give you. He's just trying to give you a sword. Just accept the present, so he leaves you alone, and I don't have to turn you back from stone again. Because I can't do that. You'll be a stone forever.
Nova just like snatches the unicorn short sword and just gives Zenith like a quick hug and pushes him away and goes, "Thank you."
All right, I got my magic back. Are we ready to continue?
So you did a short rest.
Yeah. I did arcane recovery, and I got up to 3 levels worth of spells back. So I got 3 first level spell slots back, which were all the spells I had used. So.
You guys have been in here for a while. Traveling, I rolled fairly high. For those of you who would know much bit about nature, it'd be starting to get a little bit late at this point on the surface. And the cavern starts to shake.
Oh no, earthquake.
There's a rumbling, and the fire starts to dance. This does not happen immediately after the sword is pulled, but this is about maybe 10 minutes later. They don't seem to be directly connected. But
Okay.
there's just the time. This is out of game. This is when the sun goes, when it's starting to get dark out.
Mhm.
the fire starts to shake, and it starts to dim, and just there is a massive roar as the fire disappears and
Oh
is
no.
replaced
Oh no.
by a massive, huge, flaming red bull.
Great.
The red bull
Tracy.
roars as it comes, as it wakes up from its sleeping form, and looks down to where the book it dropped was.
Ah,
Seeing the book missing, it roars again in anger and looks around, locking its eyes on you guys.
great.
Give it its book back.
And I have two areas. No, okay. The Red Bull is. Let me pull up. Here we go. And everyone roll initiative.
All right, you want to clear that out first? Sick.
Oh, why are you not a token? Okay, there we go. Token, add turn for the Red Bull.
Oh no. Oh no.
Red Bull's initiative doesn't have a massively high dex.
Well, that's better than a 1, which is what I rolled. So, I mean, you know.
Oh, is that don't 1, 2, 3, 4? We're missing. Is that all? 1, 2, 3? Okay.
There's 6 there. That's everyone.
Alright. The Red Bull wakes up from its daily slumber, and AC, you would be the first to react as this huge, massive, flaming bull is staring at you.
Split up! And I'm going to dash north. So I guess here-ish. Right up there by the stones. And I'm expecting for everybody to be running at this point.
Yeah, really, you are familiar with it, yes.
Alright. Oh shit. Let's get to
Tracy
bed.
takes off looking it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And just because of what Tracy ran,
Oh no. Oh no, there's another one.
15, does that hit you?
If it's attacking her, yes. Tracy's defense is a 14.
You just run by this rock trying to escape this massive, huge bull, and the thing reaches out and does, let's see here, 1d6. Oh, did that? Wait a second, no. Okay, 1d6 plus 1 regular bludgeoning damage and 3 bludgeoning damage, and then acid damage of, I rolled low, 4 acid damage.
So wait, so what was the... So 15 to hit, 5 damage, 3 damage, and 4 damage?
Yeah, 3 bludgeoning damage and 4 acid damage. Only 7 damage.
Okay, so that's 2 points, and then no more
Fire
points for me.
Oh. Never mind, I was thinking something else.
All right, Nova. There is just this massive red bull.
What are the stats for my unicorn sword?
Unicorn sword. You haven't identified it. Is a +1 short sword of dragon slaying. Well, I guess
my
plus
God.
1 included in dragon slaying.
Okay, so it's a +1 short sword.
Yes, and that's it's a dragon, which then it does massive extra damage against dragons.
But in your eyes, it's just magical unicorn short sword right now.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Nova's gonna look at the sword, look at Zenith, and go, I know I talked about how I should shoot things more, but I want to see what this thing does.
You could let me.
Nova looks at Zenith and goes, if anything goes wrong, drag me out of there. And she's gonna run towards the bull.
Running towards the Red Bull. This is a great idea.
Nat 20! Unicorn power!
Jesus.
Okay, just a second. That you definitely hit. Well, figure out your damage. It is magic, so it's gonna bypass its damage reduction.
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20 right there.
So it looks like 14.
So you have 14 damage to it.
Mhm.
Oh, you actually poke that thing pretty well and you just stab the thing and it just it howls at you.
Okay, I'll end my turn there.
Here we go.
The book is in which backpack?
It's in mine, Glennon's.
Glennon's backpack. Okay. So the thing is going to. You just critically hit it.
Mhm.
It is going to, before it goes after the book, it's going to make one swipe. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. It will make one swipe. I'm assuming a 25 hits you.
Yep.
So it will make one swipe against you. Just like this, it just takes its fire horns and just bashes you aside. As it does 17 damage to you. It just knocks you away like you're like a rag doll. Well,
Which way do I fly?
probably towards the wall here. And then it you actually not actually move, but it just hits you hard. You can still be in the square, but it just was moving up right up to the railer.
But you get an AOO. You can smack it as it runs.
Let's
Do it.
I'll hit it again.
Okay.
Do it.
All right. So the
All right.
20 hit the,
That actually does barely hit it.
so it hits me, and I'm like, ow, no, bad bull, bad, and just swing at it. I love this thing.
It's amazing.
Hits it for 7 damage. Okay, you slashed it, stab it as it runs by you, not really, kind of mostly ignoring you.
How many times is this thing gonna attack me?
It only gets one attack. I believe I only gave it one attack, but it's scary. It doesn't have multiple attacks each round.
So it just has one attack per turn.
Yeah, so it's just gonna run up to you and but it is clearly locked eyes on you and uh, is coming straight at you.
All right. All right. Well, it's not my turn, so you know.
Zenith.
It's gonna rustle his way up here, take a stab at it. Womp.
19 meets its AC, yeah, and you 9 damage, but you don't
And
have a
8
magical
sneak
weapon,
attack.
so it's
Don't
going to
forget the
be
8 sneak attack.
okay. Wait a second.
So I guess 8 overall?
Yeah.
Can elementals? I don't think there's anything that says elementals can't be hit by sneak attack.
There's
That's
nothing in the rulebook anywhere that makes anything immune to sneak attack.
All right. So how much damage do you do?
a total of 17.
17. So you do 8 damage to this thing.
Yes. And then I will back my way back to Nova and just, what were you thinking?
This is such a good sword. Did you see what I did? I hit it twice.
Good.
I'm
This thing
very proud
is,
of you. Can
is,
I be proud of you
is
and
a
not die?
stabs it. It
But I'm
doesn't
not dead.
even.
It's
It
fine.
barely even flinches. It like doesn't even know. Doesn't even care he hit it. And it's just its steam from its nostrils are bearing down on you.
All right. Okay. So,
How tall is it?
me seeing this giant freaking bull, I look around and I'm just like, well, good thing I saw this happen already today. And I'm going to burn one of my portent dice, my number 6, so it's going to auto-fail this. So, you see me just like think for a second, and then I wrap my hands around, pull them apart, and just smash them in front of me. And this cracking, thunderous lightning bolt just blasts out from my hands for 29 lightning damage, just right through the mouth of this demon bull. And because it's a line, that's why I made sure of this before, it's a direct line. It doesn't hit Zenith and Nova, but you sure as hell see a like bright purple lightning bolt come flying very close to you, but doesn't hit you. It just right
Alright.
through.
You blast it with lightning bolt. That seems to actually do some damage to the thing.
Good. Because it was a 3rd level spell. So, yes.
And Todd. Todd is apparently familiar with the source material of what this thing is.
I don't know. All I know is I'm just throwing lightning bolts. That wasn't actually a terrible roll. Oh, there's 1 in there? That's a lot of 4s.
The flavor text at the bottom of this homebrew character creature I made, it says, they passed down all the roads long ago, and the Red Bull ran behind, covering the footsteps.
Nice.
Interesting.
I think Todd might be muted, or he's away from the...
Oh, I'm here. I'm waiting for like
It's
to
your
be
turn?
confirmed. It's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. So Rayla will take her pump action rainbow and shoot it in the back because she doesn't really care for this thing at all. Hold on, I shall do that. 17 hit.
17 bounces off its armor. It just seems to like
Okay.
deflect off the hide of this massive flaming bull.
All right, and then I'm gonna move into the water. um, and after I move, I'm gonna bonus action tell Sanctus to attack it. So on his turn, he's going to move over next to Gleanon, and then is going to attack it. I will do that, meow. Does a 22 hit?
22 hits. Is this magic damage?
Boop. Yes, 9 force damage.
All right, the unicorn horn of the mechanical unicorn stabs into this thing. Up here, the ooze swings a pseudopod at Tracy. And easily, very much missing. Tracy, there is a massive red bull and an ooze.
I am going to dash again because she's not really aware what's going on because she told everybody to run and then just started booking it. And she's going to dash and jump onto the ladder and start scaling the ladder to examine up here. So
Okay.
that's what, 40 feet up, and then she can move
I
up
doubt
to the
it's
20
gonna
feet
hit,
tall.
but yeah, 10 is not gonna hit you
Yeah,
as the.
she just starts running past it. So 40 feet up to the ladder, and I can get at least 20 feet up, depending on how big or how tall it is.
VO area.
Well,
Into what looks to be the Gorgon's laboratory. It is covered with dust, and it does not look like it has been used in thousands of years, but looks like to be one of their primary. It looks like just this place full of arcane gadgets and gizmos of plenty. Bookshelves and chests, and just this treasure trove of arcane knowledge that from 10,000 years ago.
okay.
And they are like, and these would be like drift globe type things attached into the walls. I mean, they
For a bonus action, can I like scream really loud at the cockatrice?
sure do an
See
intimidate
if I
check.
can make it run away. Probably just provoked
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, 10. No, you don't think that was gonna be enough to scare it away.
Okay, that's my turn.
So this one has noticed you. This one is these ones are blissfully unaware, just kind of resting down the hill. And Nova.
Nova's in the middle of an argument with Zenith, but Zenith didn't die. I'm fine. See, I got hurt a bit, but I'm mostly okay.
You look awful.
Excuse me. You know what? Fine. I'll shoot with my bow and arrow. Does that make you happy?
A little bit more. Yes.
Watch. I'm gonna try to hit this thing, and obviously the sword's gonna be superior. I'm gonna grab my bow and arrow and shoot it with hunter's mark, and it's gonna miss. If it doesn't miss, then I will keep using my bow and arrow. But if it does miss, I'm going back to my new sword.
I could use that sword a lot better.
You know what? Shut up.
Oh shit.
Oh, you actually managed to hit it.
The shock.
I am shocked.
Nova looks at the bow and looks at Zenith and goes, "This proves nothing. I'm still using the sword, just not today." And she's gonna move back 30 feet.
All right, but you only do 4 damage to it because your arrow does just kind of is just like the arrow just kind of hits it, and the bull
What about
doesn't
the
even
hunter's
seem to
mark?
barely notice you hit it. Oh wait, 100 mark.
Plus 5
So
more.
6.
Yeah, -5 because that's magical.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So 9 total. Nice. Hey man, damage is damage.
You've damaged this thing a lot more than I was expecting you guys to do the entire combat. But
Nova looks very annoyed at Zenith and is just like, "I want to use the sword, but I'm a person of my word."
All right. Each creature within 120 feet make a Wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna
As
give
this
it
bull
back.
just howls.
Is this like a charm thing?
like a
I think
fear
yeah, it
thing.
would be considered a charm.
Okay, because I have advantage on these.
No.
Jesus.
20.
Oh, okay, and Zenith, Nova, you are frightened of this. You are now considered frightened. Tracy saved. Rayla saved. Zenith saved. Lenneth, you are considered frightened.
I rolled a 20, so no, I'm
So you
not. I can't be frightened if I rolled a 20 and they passed it with an
Oh.
18.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
'cause
was looking. I was looking
no,
at the
I-
9.
yeah,
Sorry.
I have advantage on magical charms.
So this is basically a reskin of Dragon Frightful Presence.
Cool.
Understandable.
It is terrifying. It is in my face. It would legitimately, yeah, you know, it's there. All right, come on, Bull.
I
Is
guess
that
when
all the
it
bull is
when
gonna
you don't flee, the bull will look down at you and
Oh Jesus.
wow, it only rolled a 2.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think a
'cause I was
10's gonna
say,
hit you.
Nope.
So it just
you-
kind of weakly flails its horns towards you, and steam blows in your face again.
For flavor, I'm gonna yell at it in Abyssal. I'm gonna yell, "Is that the best you got?" As I'm like diving out the way.
Zenith,
I'm a very ballsy wizard.
And as I'm running up to slash at it, well, stab at it, I just yell back, I was gonna give it back. And that's not gonna hit.
13. You do a nice stab against it, and just skin. It just you hit its skin. It's like
5, 10, 15,
it's like
20,
trying to poke through
25,
steel.
30. Okay.
Then this thing his eyes have not left you ever since the unicorn horn critical on it. Every
How's
other
it? How's it looking?
you've got it below 150 hit points.
Oh Jesus! I'm assuming that's his maximum. Hopefully.
No, it was over 200.
Oh my God. Okay.
So this thing is still over half.
Well,
So every attack they think that has been against this thing, except for the unicorn horn critting on it, it has just ignored you like it hasn't even been hit.
even my lightning magic?
Okay, no, that it helped.
Okay, good. I was gonna say that might change what I do in the future if that was that. Okay.
They all did damage when I said they did damage, but the bull doesn't flinch or anything. It is singly focused on you.
Okay. I'm gonna try something, and we'll see if this works. I'm going to pull out the fire book. I'm gonna spin it open, and I'm gonna try and read from this fire book at
The
this
book?
fire bull.
The book that the Counted Shadows, or is this a different book?
The book that he's looking for. I'm gonna pull that out of my packet and just read it in real loud, if I can.
The title of it, because you haven't actually figured out how to open it.
Sure. I'll read the title of it.
It locks eyes on the book and just, I mean, it's not its official roar, but it just and just kind of roars at the book.
So, do I feel like it's roaring at the book or it's roaring at me?
It is locked. It's like, you know, kind of a cat, like you do a laser pointer type thing. Its eyes follows the book.
Oh, good to know. All right. Was that my full action, bonus action to pull out the book and read it?
No, interact with an object can be as
Okay.
a free action as part of
Alright.
a move or attack. So
Okay. So knowing, because I think this is the rail. I think this is the artificer that you have that can do this. Maybe, hopefully, I'm gonna look at Raylan and be like, "Hey, do you have catapult? Do you have catapult, Raylan?"
I mean, you know I do. But
Okay, I was just double
come
checking.
on.
So I'm gonna take this book and I'm gonna wing it over in Rayla's direction with the hopes that she will just catapult it further
Okay.
away so that this bull runs.
it's her turn next, so I'll let her act while it's still in midair.
I mean, I really don't want to use that spell slot for that.
Oh, is catapult a spell? I thought it was a cantrip. Shit. My bad.
Yeah, it's a
That
full-blown
would
spell.
be an amazing cantrip.
Yeah,
Would,
well,
right?
it would be OP. It would be a must-have. It would be on every character sheet.
You can just let it hit the ground and run if you want. It will probably land in the
Alright.
water. I threw it in your general direction.
I threw it in my general
well,
direction.
all right. Well, in that case, Rayla is going to continue with her plan. I'm going to shoot it because I have nothing better to do, in my opinion. And we've already discussed the 17 doesn't hit, which that kind of sucks.
The
And then
bullseyes never leave the book as it's thrown, and as your blast hits and bounces off its skin, it doesn't even flinch.
okay, and then she's gonna be like, okay, yeah, like attack that, and then Sanctus is going to attack it. Hopefully,
Oh
hit.
no.
And he does not. So
Its
yeah,
horn
that's
bounces off the hide.
everything I can do.
The little ooze up here goes back to being a rock. It just kind of goes back into a rock. I'm not going to put back the demon layer, but it is here. The little ninja thing for it hides as a rock again.
Cool.
And Tracy.
Tracy.
Oh, I never rolled for the cockatrice, but oh well. I don't really care about it.
She is.
It can go on 0 initiative.
She's going to look and see if there's anything immediately helpful on this table.
Like the table before, it's full of odds and ends, bits and things, notes, potions of unidentified origins, and books. Guys, this place seems to be not. It hasn't been rampaged, or disturbed, but it is it's a heavy layer of dust covers everything.
Okay.
And the chicken tracks, maybe might disturb the dust.
Okay. I'm gonna wildly shout and start charging at this one with the intention of intimidating it and having it run away in this direction. If this works.
Well, so the sound of the bowl it just made, so you can have advantage on it. Actually, it was in 120 feet of the bowl.
Yeah.
Can they make a wisdom save DC 16?
There's mine.
Nah.
Not great, but hopefully the bull will scare them off instead.
They have a +1 wisdom. All 4 of the chickens on the upper level. No, they are freaking out. And practically all those let's see, heal area. I'm guessing all those chickens are probably gonna be freaking out too.
I would be if they're gonna be running, then I would kind of chase them down the corridor.
Yeah, they're gonna their next turn. They should have gone in the middle there, but these chickens are all making like a tree and leaving.
Okay. Well, she will chase them down to about here until she can see what else is over here.
Come on. Okay. Token layer. And select. These chickens fly off the edge there as they're just booking it down out of here.
Can I see these remaining spots?
I am getting the revealing area tool. And you obviously don't know all the dozens of chickens up there, but just for your interest, I did reveal the nest of the chicken nest where the Gorgons kept all their chickens.
Let's not
Yes.
go there.
So those chickens are making a book for. These chickens up here are probably all trying to like hide in their, they get to the edges and just like do whatever they can to get to hide and get out of the way. And Nova, it is your turn.
Nova's going to. Okay, so Zenith ran back and is like, I promise I'll get back. And Nova's going to go, no, it's mine. And she's going to go and shoot the bull. If this doesn't hit Zenith, I'm taking the sword and I'm attacking the bull again. Don't think I won't because I will.
That's what I'm worried about.
Your arrow just bounces off the hide like it was.
Nova sighs and goes, all right, I'm going to hit him with the sword. You can't convince me otherwise. If I move past Zenith and he wants to stop me, would Zenith do anything? Or can I just like walk right past him and go, I'm hitting this thing with the sword. He can't stop me.
I mean, probably, but also I don't know what Eric would let me do in a reaction.
That's what I was asking.
You can try. As a reaction, you can use attack of opportunity to like kind of initiate a grapple.
Grapple, sure.
Oh my god. What the What do I roll against that? Did he fall over on top of me? Should I do something? What do I do?
I feel like he just holds out an outstretched hand. Like, no.
He attempts to grab you, and wherever he grabs you, you just kind of keep walking, and he slips in, I don't know, splash of water or ooze or something, and he just falls on his face, and you pull him like a foot, maybe like a half a foot, and you kind of drag him a little bit.
You're too soft and fluffy. My hand slipped off.
If I hadn't attacked, Nova would so attack you right now. Nova's gonna stop and just look at you, just like, what are you doing? I know that you're a pain in the ass, but you're really being a pain in the ass. And I'll end my turn
Go up
there.
all the way to the bull, or do you stop and just berate him?
I'm just gonna stop and look at him stunned because I've seen how he fights. So watching him fall is just kind of like, wow. I mean, I know I give you a hard time, but wow.
Bull runs over, snatches up the book.
I would like to take an attack of opportunity against the bull.
You're welcome to.
What do I have? That's the other thing. I think I have a dagger. I have a dagger.
And
8. I miss. It's too big.
You miss. Unicorn and Rayla can all make attack of opportunities against it too.
Did it disappear?
It snatches up the book and just starts heading up that way.
Oh, that way. Yeah, my map was not zoomed out far enough.
Bounces off. Is the unicorn attacking too or not?
I don't know if they get. I don't know if they get. He missed it. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't know if they do, but it missed.
So it just double moves and grabbing the book from where it landed as it goes by. and just starts moving up through out towards the cave entrance. Zenith, you are placed down on the ground as the ranger has been dragging you a short way in the dirt.
I guess I'll get up and say, this works for me. Where the hell did Tracy go? Come on. 5, 10, 15, 20. How deep is this?
It's I mean, if you wanted to go underneath, you could, but doesn't. But I mean, you could walk through without sinking. Oh, there's the
Okay.
book. I should have.
10,
Yeah.
25,
So the book was there, but now the book
30.
is full.
And then I guess I will, no, I did not take the sword because there's no bull.
Sorry, I walked away, so I didn't catch that part. My bad.
It's far away, and I am just running for it. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Actually, I
25,
forgot.
30.
Nova was frightened of the bull. Nova would have been unable to move. Technically, been unable to move closer to the bull.
That's true.
Okay, fair point. So I was just stuck there, like I'm gonna move. No, I'm not.
I expected you, that's what it was. I expected you to move forward, and you didn't. And there was nothing to grab.
Glynneth, the bull just grabbed the book and booked it out and left like you guys didn't exist. Like you
What
were.
a
Exactly.
little bitch. Alright, I'll just move 60 feet. That's my turn. Well, how is it? Can I see it? Is it where it is on the map?
Yeah.
How far away? I'm pretty sure I'm within range. I am within range. Alright. I'm gonna hit it with a ray of frost, just to slow it down. Maybe.
The ray of frost bounces off its skin just.
Boing. Oh, that's fine. I imagine I hit it and it just melts and evaporates into steam. It's a beam of steam.
Yeah, beam of steam. Todd, the bull is just leaving. It had what came for. You are nothing but gnats and flies.
Oh no.
Whoa. Okay. Rayla will move the 30 feet here, and then she will fire at the bull as it leaves, because F that thing.
Oh, you managed.
19.
Actually, the ray of frost would have hit. I forgot. 19 is its AC. It meet to beat. So, 9 cold damage, and it's saved slow.
Yeah, it loses 10 feet of movement for the next turn.
Is that a save or is that automatic? And then
it's automatic. Speed's reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Force damage, so -7 force damage.
And then, as a bonus action, I would tell Sanctus to catch up.
Wait, that's
and
piercing.
he would move 40 feet, so. What?
That was
It
piercing.
shouldn't be piercing. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Or am I? No, you're right. That's piercing. But it's magical piercing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's considered a magical weapon.
Artificers, man.
The little ooze is
So
still
I
hiding.
flavor it. I flavor it as being force, but for all intents and purposes, it's piercing, but magical. I'm moving Sanctus 40 feet.
Yeah, if you haven't moved yet, you can still. You moved a little bit already, but
Okay.
Oh, the unicorn.
No, I moved, but Sanctus is going to move, and that would be everything.
Tracy, the cockatrices are just trying to book it out of there.
So I'm going to run back to the opening then, and then kind of peek around and seeing the bull kind of running away. I'm going to shout out to Glennon and Rayla or whoever else I can see. Come on up here! I found a safe area. And she will just stay here and offer help if anyone wants to climb up the ladder.
Alright, these cockatrices all fly down and congregate into that main room, thinking it might be safest there. Maybe they kind of group up down around this pillar. The other cockatrices are all hiding as best they can. Walls, getting in cages, and so cockatrices are all running. Nova, you're still technically frightened, but you can try saving again.
I'll try saving again. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save DC 16. Alright, you successfully. You're no longer frightened by no longer magically frightened by the bull.
Okay, I see Zenith running, and I'm gonna yell, I'm going to help! If you're gonna come or not, whatever. And I will just dash my way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 37, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's the farthest I can move with the dash action 60 feet, and I'll end my turn there.
Okay. The bull is still a little bit slowed now, but it's still just kind of 60 feet there, and then. So the bull being slowed can only walk. Actually, I have to squeeze through that opening too a little bit. So he just kind of he probably busts open forces it open a little bit as he squeezes through there and then makes it up to this opening up here. The red light of his glow still comes casting through there, but he disappears around the corner. He squeezes into the old cockatrice holding area. And Zenith.
Whatever. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is where I'm going to end up.
And Galen.
Alright, so let's see. Glennon's gonna go up here and then go up the staircase to be up here.
You climb up
Thanks,
and
man.
find this amazing kind of but heavily dusted arcane laboratory.
Indeed. It's my
And
turn.
Todd.
Alright, what? Oh, okay. I will have Sanctus move up to me, and then essentially put him in my bag of holding for a second, and then I will move up the ladder and up here, and then pull him back out.
Oh, that's one way of getting you up the ladder.
Tracy will help anyone going up the ladder
Yeah.
if they come up. So that's what she's standing there holding out a hand.
The ooze has known it. It's just going to hide as a rock. Tracy's helping people up. The chickens are hiding. Nova.
Nova's gonna keep dashing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Bull will move 110 feet down the area, and probably as we start disappearing. And I'm gonna take this point. I'm gonna take us out of initiative as the bull makes his way out of the cave. He will have a bit of a fight with Lupin, which will probably lose or just trample by, and runs off into the night with the book.
Well, that was certainly something.
Still no Medusas.
Yeah, a little too much of something.
Zenith, Nova, up here.
I'm gonna investigate this table and the arcane components around me, see if I find anything I could use.
Roll investigation check. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
26.
Go ahead. Nova.
26. Hell yeah.
Go ahead.
I-
With your arms crossed.
I have a +7.
What?
You go first.
Fine, you are the ranger.
Okay, I'm back.
I rolled a 26 for my investigation.
Ooh. 12, 20, like that.
My highest could be a 27. I rolled a 26.
19-year-old? Oh, wow.
19 +7, yeah.
Now, the first thing you find is this note here is clearly laid out for whoever starts looking this place to find.
Okay.
I mean, you'll find other stuff too, but this note is clearly set out there.
While people are reading the letter, Tracy's gonna go over to Nova, and seeing that she's injured, she's gonna put her hands on Nova's face gently if she will allow it, and her hands kind of turn again into more like the vines, and then she will give you 4 hit points with lay on hands, and that leaves 2 spares in case people go down.
How many was that again?
4.
Okay, let me just move your tokens. That way I can add the 4. Thank you. Nova lets you, and she's just staring at you, and then says thank you, and just goes back to stare, like pulls out her sword, just looks at it like, whoo.
Well, I think we released a demon again. Whoops.
That bull was a demon?
Well, I think his name was Apocalypse. My bad. I'll try and focus on it and see if I can see what's gonna happen with him in the future, but not right now. I will look into
Have
it.
everyone else roll this investigation section. If you guys will all roll these, post all my little kind of notes that I have.
Do I find anything else on this table that's useful?
Hey,
You find a
Bravo.
bunch of stuff. Especially one thing you would find is a crystal ball.
Ooh, crystal ball.
16. That's pretty high. What are other people? 17. That's also pretty high. Oh,
Sorry, that was not supposed to be a advantage. So
right.
it would have been an 8.
And is Nova looking at all?
Nova sees nothing.
Still, someone rolled a 19, and the others are, for simplicity's sake. Okay, these are all different notes. The spaces in them should be different notes that you would find different places.
So, is it the crystal ball that I think it is, or is it just like a crystal?
This is a crystal ball. If you identify it, it will be a lesser crystal ball of fortune telling. 3
Interesting.
times per day, it will operate just like the crystal ball in the the DMG, although that thing is really powerful because it's unlimited uses.
Well, it's not technically limited uses. You can only do it as many times as you can scry, and you can only scry once a day. So you can only. I'm pretty
Alright,
sure.
then.
Let me see. Crystal ball.
You
So
only try on, I think,
uh,
on one target once per day, or one. I think there's some things about that, but I thought.
let's see. I'll just pull up the scrying spell. You can make a wisdom save, and it'll say what? Let's see. On a fail save, you can do it. On a successful save, it doesn't affect, and you can't cost it on them for more than once. But you can scry as many times as you have 5th level spell slots. That's what it is. So you can technically scry as many times as
I didn't
you
think you
have
didn't
5th
think,
level.
with the crystal ball. I didn't think you even need a 5th level spell slot. I think you cast scrying.
Let's see.
I guess I have to
While
look up
touch.
scrying.
I guess while touching it, you can cast scry. I mean, we could, if this is the one, if it's this, we can just put a limit on it until I get the ability to actually cast scry, and then that limit could be removed. But that's up to you.
Well, I guess we have to look. I have to do a little more research into scrying. Then,
I'm
I didn't
fairly
want.
certain it's the material component that once you have a crystal ball, and it's like, I think it's really expensive, like 1,000 gold or 500 gold or something like that. Once you have it, then I think that allows you to cast that 5th level spell. But you do need to be able to cast it.
Yeah,
in
so
the
it's a
cards.
focus worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
Well, if that's just the focus, then it would be just like the basic one in the DMG. When I was making this, I kind of was under the impression that it allowed you to cast it infinitely, and that's
The-
that.
I mean,
So
if you want it to
how
be a
it's
magical item, you could just give it a scrying crystal ball that's a magic item. It gives you 3 charges or something like that.
But this one has a slightly also different effect on it too that you might appreciate. It allows you to use one gives you one portent die a day.
one extra portent dice a day. Yeah, I'll take that because you know what that
That's
means. At level 10,
amazing.
4 portent dice. Watch me OP break a game. Okay, I'll take it.
That's amazing.
So it's what? It's just a standard. So is it a crystal ball that I can use for my scrying focus later? But this one doesn't give me unlimited scries. I can use it as the focus, but it gives me +1 portent dice per day.
Yeah, I think that's if it's just the focus using for the scrying spell. Yeah, it would be. There's no limit on it. And then the magical effect is the portent die once per day. If
Hey, I will take that over the actual way that has set up in D&D Beyond. That's going to be way more beneficial. So I'm gonna take that as you've described it. It will be my scrying focus for later, and give me the ability to have 1 extra portent dice per long rest. I will take that.
So I guess I've not really done much scrying in. So I guess I would I'm under the mistaken thinking that it allowed you to just scry through the crystal ball unlimited. But I could be.
So yeah, so that the wondrous rare item in D&D Beyond does give you that ability, but if we're modifying it so that I can just use it as my component and then have the portent dice, that's fine too. Because scrying I'm not going to get until I get 5th level spells. So, that's even if I take scrying.
So that is a very nice crystal ball that is left on the table when they left this place.
And I yoink that thing right up. Does it require attunement, I assume?
Yes, it requires attunement.
Alright, I'll create it in here later and add it to my thing.
This place has many of those notes that I just posted about the alchemy components, like powdered dragon scales, the eye of basilisk. Just like some of it has spoiled, but there's just stuff all over the place. There's also seems to be there's so there would be you're over here by this desk. You would notice a set of goggles on the kind of locked in a chest, or kind of with a little lock on them on the desk there.
I think I know what these are.
And what else? What else? The other special item I created. That's gonna be over there more. And alright, so in any particular place you guys are looking?
I would like to investigate the bear rug down in this little alcove.
As you go down there, this is like seems to be the living quarters for 3 characters on there. There'd be small chests next to each one. There's a bookshelf here closing up the gap.
3 beds for 3 fates? That doesn't seem right. These are for more human people, it looks like.
What was that? Okay. And I think one of these chests, two of these areas seem pretty sparse. One of them does seem to have some items still hanging with it.
I guess I would collect stuff and bring them back up to this main chamber since we seem to be pretty safe up here.
Among the items down there, there's a lot of snake motifs. A lot of this stuff. And the items of most note, I mean, there's a lot of like decorative garb with snake motifs and things like that. With the one place that seemed to be not packed up. Among them, you would find some braces of archery, a dagger made out of a gold unicorn horn, and a set of armor that has strange leather. You think it looks like basilisk hide, or it is basilisk hide, but you might not know that off the top of your head. It's just regular armor, but it has a kind of strange kind of hide look to it.
Can I try to pick the lock on the goggles?
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, you managed to open that up, and there seems to be a little note that says will be for special guest use only.
Can I Arcana check it?
Yeah.
Or just cast Identify?
Cast Identify. They are goggles of the night that also protect you from gaze attacks.
I might be like, these are some sick goggles of night, and put them on.
That would be helpful.
So for loot distribution, I don't wear armor, so the bracers of archery, I don't use bows and arrows either, and then the unicorn dagger, I already have the glaive, so I think I'm fine out of everything that we've discovered.
If you don't want the unicorn dagger and no one else does, Nova would take it, but I also do like the idea of the bracers of archery since she is inherently an archer.
I mean, I suppose I could back up my rapier with a dagger, but
A unicorn dagger would be an exceptional weapon. I highly recommend you take it.
it would fall out of favor once I, got a better one of these.
Nova looks at Zenith and goes, Zenith, I'll trade you the short sword for the dagger. I use daggers more than swords, but, I really do like it.
Nova, you can have your first choice. I'll take the leftover.
Do you guys cast identification on any of the other items?
I mean, I can set up the ritual to do it, and so basically they can just keep handing me items, and I can just ritually identify these items.
So The
Could do
unicorn
that.
dagger is not just a dagger. It also doubles as a wand that has 7 charges. One charge to cast Prestidigitation, or you can cast 2 charges to do a color spray.
Nova,
Does anyone want these sick goggles? I will totally steal your children for that. Okay, it's a little extreme. I wouldn't actually go that far, but pretty far.
I would take the goggles.
I would
Nova
tell him the secondary effect.
is going to grab the sword and point it in Zenith's face and go, Zenith, you are a sword fighter. Take the sword or I will poke your eyes out. You're a good sword fighter. Use it!
By this point, if he's cast Identify, you would know it's a dragon's sword.
Nova's very hesitant all of a sudden. It goes, take the dagger.
So we got goggles.
Oh, when you're looking around, also there would also this is something I was going to throw in here. There's on one table there seems to be a book with some notes by it. There seems. Let me throw up an image. It has a kind of snaky motif on it, and it says "The Never-Ending Story." And it's like there's some notes by it. It's like this empty book has no. In the Gorgon Roy's writing, it's like this empty book has does not seem to possess any magic, but I can't write anything in it, and it is always blank. It is infuriating. How can a non-magic book be so interesting?
I have a quick question.
Sure.
Is that unicorn dagger a +1 dagger?
Yes. +1
Okay,
dagger
I just wanted
/
to make sure.
wand.
So by my count, we have the 6 items so far, which I just posted in chat.
I mean, there's a 7th item.
Oh, the book.
There's no, the crystal ball.
Also,
But
I'm
it's
pretty
so
sure
specific
unicorn
to
sword.
divination wizards
It's
that
5 items that are specifically designed for certain people,
Yeah.
and then there are other stuff that could be used for other things that could be picked up by anyone. But most of these items are fairly specific.
hmm
I actually have another question because it just dawned on me. Would that also be considered a +1 wand for when I use it as a wand?
That would be the one of the War Mage. No, and those are from would be pretty powerful from the reading about that. Wand of War
the
Mage.
War Mage?
Yeah, that's kind of from. I was thinking about that originally, and I was told that Wand of the War Mages are very, very expensive.
It depends. If you can do +1, 2, or 3. Like a +1 is just uncommon, so I mean it's not super rare comparatively. But it's up to you. It would make sense if it's a combo like dagger and wand. It would make sense if it was +1 for both, but I don't really use either, so you know.
Let me throw this in the symbol up in here. And in all those notes that I posted, if people wanted some information on that
Right.
from the war from 1,000 years ago.
Nice. Yeah, I was reading through those.
I guess the sword is also with Nova.
Yeah, once Nova realized it was a sword to kill dragons, Nova, an aspiring dragon slayer, will keep the sword and change her tune.
So the book has this symbol on it, but the book is there's notes about how the book is blank. Oh, shouldn't have closed that already.
Zenith would like to take the goggles. Hello?
I mean, I have no need for them. I mean, obviously getting gaze attack protection is nice, but I have dark vision and I stay far enough away. Hopefully, I don't worry about that.
I just
Oof.
know that they are currently in possession of Rayla.
Who's getting the armor?
And
What-
no, I told you I gave them to you, and I also told you
Oh,
what the
okay.
secondary effect was when I did.
What's the basilisk hide armor? If no one wants it,
It's just really nice leather armor. There's nothing magical about it, but it's just a strange looking, unique hide armor.
if no one wants it, Nova will take it.
There's nothing special magical about it, but it's just kind of a unusual hide armor.
Again, if no one
did
wants
the
it, I'll.
investigation, but those creatures near the door that you guys, all those skeletons you walk by, were basilisk.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else wants the armor. I think that's all you.
Okay, I'll take the basilisk hide armor.
Too heavy for me.
I don't wear
Doesn't work
armor.
well.
So,
You may need to get that fitted, Nova. Are there any
Why?
potions around here?
There's several kind of potions around there. If you, you might find there's someone who have alchemy skill to kind of identify some things.
nope.
We should take them with us back to the church, and they can probably identify them there.
I would at least like to look in this tiny chest.
Tiny chest seems to be full of like different seems to be like it's kind of an assortment of dragon scales.
Oh, that's interesting.
Some of
No.
some of it has little bags that say powdered black dragon scales or powdered dragon fangs.
Oh, would you like some pre-killed trophies?
What? What are you talking about?
There's
Gesture.
not enough of any particular type to like make like massive like a whole suit of armor or things like that, but just
Zenith, do you tell her that it's dragon scales instead of just that vague, like dead trophies?
Probably not, because he'd have it open.
Okay. I guess Nova will like peek over behind you and get really excited and want to reach in, but she doesn't want to be rude, so she'll just stare and wait for the okay to go for it.
Go for it.
Nova's gonna dive head first into the chest, and like bent over, trying to like go in there and just like get the dragon scales because she's super small.
there's like just a random variety of like stuck like a couple dragon scales of each of the 10 types of normal dragons. Not enough to like make anything out of it, but just kind of like stuff. And then there's bags of the stuff that have been ground into a fine powder already, and it's clearly this was used more for alchemy ingredients than what Sejeda does in making stuff out of them.
Is everyone okay with me taking that? Because I don't want to be rude. I'm sorry.
I would just like a share of the potions that we can uncover once we find out what they do.
I'll roll for a couple potions. What am I
Then I might also ask if everyone is sufficiently confident we've explored these ruins enough to determine there are no Medusae in here.
Yeah, I think we have. I think we've explored it to the best of our ability, and I think we should head back out.
Is there a table in here of just potions?
We will need to come back down to free any of the good creatures that we can find, such as the unicorn or any others.
Nova nods her head in agreement. Yeah, we should definitely bring more of the scrolls if there's still dragon chickens around here.
Oh, something else. These are not very not a high value item, but you would find dull grade iode stones. That's about
Ion stones?
there'd be 4 of them.
Ion. I think it's ion stones.
Ion stones.
Moonstones is how I think they're pronounced, but I'm not 100% on that.
With a decent Arcana check, you'd know the dull gray ones used to do something nice, but now all they do is float around your head.
Hey, that draws attention. I'll take one.
I will also take one, sure.
How many are
Stick it
there?
around my head. There's 4. We can each take one.
Tracy would want one too, I think.
Nova had a lot of stuff already, so she's content. And I feel bad for taking so many items. I'm so sorry.
How do you
Fine.
spell the stone? What's as an iode?
IOUN, I think.
AIUN, ion.
I think it's IOUN. Yeah.
If anything, this might be a really good future component for something. Like
True.
making a real ion stone. Or recharging them or whatever.
If you can find a way to get them charged.
And
Right.
while we're doing kind of for the probably near the end of this, all of those items, those common items in the chest down here, characters don't know this and identify won't say it, but the ones in this chest here, where there were 4 items, have been cursed to have the opposite effect. So the Tanker of Sobriety will actually give you disadvantage on alcohol save. The Horn of Silent Alarm or will actually make a flare
Just a
and
normal horn.
alert your enemies to your position.
Or your
And-
allies.
Well, your ally, okay, I guess, but I mean, normally it's supposed to be similar. And then there would what else was there? There's a stone that was supposed to point north. It actually points south. And what was the other common item in this one that had been cursed? The rope had not been cursed yet, but the other 4 had been cursed. But that's you won't know until you actually try using them.
Good to know.
And let me scroll up to see what the 4 common items were. And see the thing. Identify. Horn has 4 charges. You wrote them down. I saw. Identify. Remember the last common item that they had been cursed.
Cool.
So the stone, the ion, it's basically just a magical rock that will circle it around your head and spinning around in a circle.
Many of these stones, when charged, have some really cool effects, but they're pretty rare.
Very cool.
For the aesthetic, though, they'd still work and just kind of magically
Yes,
go around your head.
Mhm.
Revolve. That's the word I was thinking.
I was cursed once. Someone put down the 4 items in chat.
I didn't. I was doing other stuff.
Rayla starts thinking for a moment and looks at the party and goes, I I wonder what would happen if we put them in the water.
Tankard of sobriety is actually tankard of drunkenness, so it makes you more drunk. The horn of silent alarm is actually the horn of I guess it draws attention to where you're at. You get disadvantage on stealth checks after you blowing it. Orbital detection is supposed to point north, it points south, and the solid eye. When you try to make it decide to like roll it, say I wanted to roll a 6, it rolls a different number. I always roll is different than the number that you wanted to roll.
Cool. We're gonna go put these ion stones in the water.
Oh,
Tracy
you
will
know,
go with.
over a long period of time, that might have effect, but I think you're gonna have to leave them there for a while to fully recharge them.
Can I not take water with me? And just leave them in the water?
I think it's the magical batteries.
Can we detach one of the batteries?
Do I don't know, some kind of arcana or artificer type check.
How about a
deal with that stuff?
would an intelligence tinker work?
Tinker, yeah, so
Do it.
Todd.
Oh no.
Are you kidding?
You critically failed on that.
Detonate it. Oh no.
I'm supposed to be good at that.
Oh, please! Hopefully, there's still healers around.
Oh no.
I'm a
Would
healer.
you- He is a healer. Oh god.
Thing explodes in your face.
39 damage? Jesus. That's a lot of
This thing
damage.
has been charging for 10,000 years.
That's true. How are you feeling?
Pretty not good, I don't think. Hold on. Give me just a second.
I would be surprised.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm down.
I look around. He tried to detach a battery and
But
it went
I
airbag.
I have a question.
Yes.
What would the magical explosion do to my ions do? Sorry, I'm on one.
That is a fair question though.
Eight of the ion still will be the percentile dice.
30.
Unfortunately, no, it doesn't charge it.
So
Damn.
so Tracy did go down with you to look at the water, so I guess she probably would have been down there. But would she have been
Mhm.
within the range of the explosion? Because she wouldn't have known anything about tinkering, so I feel like maybe she did back away just so that she's alive.
And the only healer in the group, yes.
Okay, I will go and give him 1 hit point with lay on hands, and just touch the robotic form and put my vines on
Tab
my
A
face.
into slot B.
Right?
Alright, shall we get out of here?
In a word, yes. The kids.
Alright, so we're gonna double back the way we came, because we know that's at least safe. I say we take the exact path all the way back.
Alright, you avoid some of the other dangers and make your way out, and you report back to you find a very injured Lupin tending to his dogs at the door. It's like,
Yeah,
you're alive.
it's really
I
hard.
was starting to worry.
Lupin, are you alright? Are any of your dogs injured?
Injured, yes, but I used my healing spells on them. This huge bull came charging down through the corridor.
Oh, yeah, his name's Apocalypse, and that might have been my fault. Sorry.
Apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
Name sounds familiar. Isn't that
Big Red Bull on fire.
Had a book.
Ran right past you.
Is my three-tailed fox with Lupin?
Couldn't miss it.
Yes, the fox is still alive, possibly also minorly injured.
Fluffy! And I will heal him
It's
with my
like-
last tip point.
Apocalypse. Sedetta said something about apocalypse.
Nova's gonna get really excited and go, "These Jetta, I want to go see him and tell him about what happened. I have such a cool sword and scales and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh
It
my god!"
seemed to suggest that whatever that the apocalypse was under the mountain up north, causing things to happen up there. This far south?
Mm-hmm.
He specifically asked me to watch out for the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. That's just what it is, and I have I basically, when we read all those notes, I would have tried to copy them or at least put them. I don't know if anybody else took them. If nobody else took the notes, I would just take the paper and put it in my bag. Otherwise, I will have written it down.
You could take the notes.
Cool. That works. Then I will have taken the notes.
You managed to get back to so the only area you guys didn't hit would have been down here where there's a bunch of oozes, and another. If you climb this cave up here, there would have been a bunch of oozes or dug through there, and there's the hell bovines, stone hell bovines, and another portal to Diablo's realm. As you might have read in the notes, they tried to contact and aid Diablo to aid them.
Nice. Well, let's go back up to the church, report our findings, and go home.
Your injured group all managed to make their way back to Church of Nula. And they have the 300 gold payments ready.
Sweet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take that and then,
So,
ready to go take
tell
a
me,
nap.
what did you find? What was down there?
The Medusae have left. They're no longer a threat. But there's a lot of stone creatures. And I feel like we would tell them about everything else too.
Yeah, we'll do a recap of everything we saw and said and fought and,
There's a lot to take in. But at least we know what is down there. So there's still many oozes and dragon chickens down there, and alchemy supplies and notes, and I might post some potions that later on if you grabbed, but it's like, well, you have done us a great service in bringing all this information back to us, and now we at least know what to expect down there. Thank you. And
Nova salutes.
what was that?
Nova salutes.
So Tracy,
And would Lady Vero be able to also give them one of those like tokens with the animal thing on them? I'm thinking probably for saving the.
yeah, if you want to. I didn't think about it, so it's just whatever you want.
Yeah. And so what's your favorite animal?
The like in character or
In character, yeah. Lady Vero, for serving, like helping the Church of Nula, they often hand out these like little tokens with your favorite animal on them, and they kind of give you discount for buying healing potions at the church, and just kind of a recognition that you have served the church.
Oh, so okay.
Right.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess the Limproptera Magus, because that's like literally that's a thing for me.
It's just a
Touche.
simple magical token, though, that would change that the image on it would change to your favorite animal.
Okay, I like
Trixie's is
spiders.
her three-tailed fox.
I I would be level 5 now, so I
Mhm.
can change my infusions. One
Yes,
of my
you can.
infusions I'm gonna change to replicate magic item arm blade, and I'm attaching that unicorn dagger to my arm.
Nice.
So essentially, it's like hidden inside of my arm, and then like as a bonus action, I can essentially like deconstruct my hand, and like it like pops out.
That's cool.
You also get 2 attacks now.
Yes, and I also get 2 attacks now.
A couple, maybe like a day or two later, or before you guys leave the city, Nova, you would see this small, this like this fire butterfly come come and land with a piece of paper, next to where you were.
Nova sees a butterfly and goes, "No way," and reads the note.
It's like, you didn't kill them, did you?
Nova's gonna look at the butterfly, and she doesn't really know how magic works, and look at the butterfly and go, "No." But I sympathize with you more. I was turned to stone. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, unless I really, really hated them.
As when you say no, from kind of across the street, you'd see Prometheus has been her anger has been released, and he's been released from the insane asylum. He's with the thank you. What did happen down there? What did you find?
A lot of things. Do they let you outside?
It seems Lady Vera had dwindled in time.
So is that to say that you made your way outside and didn't get caught, or they let you outside because they're being nice?
It seems like from the information you have provided, and her anger has been calmed, that they have let me go, even though at the protest of the asylum, they still think I am crazy for believing for what I believe, but they have no grounds to hold me.
Well, you know you're not crazy, so it's fine. Everything was fine. Lots of weird stuff, oozes, dragon chickens, a big bowl, lots of trinkets,
bull?
water. Yeah,
The bull was a servant of the Dark
he
One.
sounds spooky and probably dark.
But they're alive. I don't think the church is still willing to let them out. But as long
Nova
as
crosses her arms behind her head and stretches and says, "We didn't want to watch them suffer. We thought about bringing them back with the scroll. And not to sound selfish, but I'm thankful we didn't, seeing as how I turned to stone for a bit and all."
I am glad that you made it out safe. But to face such foes, you are indeed a powerful warrior.
Well, it wasn't just me. Everyone else, too. Tracy, Glennon, Rayla, the unicorn, Zenith.
Oh, you actually remembered my name.
If it helps, Zenith, you're definitely an unforgettable character in Nova's mind.
Oh, most certainly.
So I definitely almost dropped the second lightning bolt on that fireball. I really thought about it.
thought you were
I still think you'd kill it. I've killed it, but you were never intended to take out the bull. The bull is
No, because between Rayla and myself, he could have forced disadvantage on every attack against me or anything within 5 feet of his pet until it died, and I could have just kept spamming like spells at him, and we could have maybe taken it down.
At
Maybe.
best, though, you might figure you might be able to prevent. You might be able to have kept the book and kept the bull from getting the book. But I was not. I was not expecting you.
How much did it have?
225 hit points.
We
CR.
We could have
What's-
fucking
CR10.
taken that. Oh man, we had
Yeah.
such. Oh, we were.
We could have maybe taken it down. It would have taken a while, but we maybe could have. I would have risked dying a lot. I would have just had to keep, at that point, I would have had to just keep spamming. What did I have left? So I had all my spells at that point. So I would have done another lightning bolt. And then I would have had to just keep spamming 3 mind spikes, followed by some ice knives, followed by just shocking grasps and running away, and you know. But yeah, it would have been a time. It would have been a time.
With
But-
constant disadvantage, you wouldn't have probably even have needed to run.
Yeah, true. Worst comes to worst, I could drop a shield and give
Right.
myself more HP, but you know. But hey, leveled up to level 6, I get another 3rd level spell slot, I get 4th level spells at level 7 when I get there. You know. Oh, I got another crazy portent dice, which 3 portent dice at level 6, let me tell you, is awesome.
Well, Warrior Nova, it's a
Mhm.
pleasure to see you again. If you ever need service of a warlock at your side, I need to rediscover what this world is. I hear there is a guild in the nearby city for warriors.
Yeah, I just joined recently.
But I also have to figure out why my powers have been weakened. I think
Well,
perhaps my patron is sleeping.
I don't know much about magic, but it's been 10,000 years, so I think they would at least take a nap or something.
I will continue to investigate that possibility. Perhaps I can find a way to reawaken some of his gifts. But I am pleased to see that you survived and grew to be a more powerful adventurer from the journey. May you have a blessed day, my lady.
You too, Prometheus. And she'll just wave.
He would start walking off, but as he halfway down the street, he would look back at you.
Okay. Does Nova see him looking back?
Probably, if you at least if you're looking that direction.
Okay. Nova looks and just waves again. Not sure what to do here.
Oh, it's because it's a Midwest goodbye. You just
He
Whoa.
said- So and he would continue. He would then continue on his way.
Okay.
It's one of those real awkward goodbyes where you don't really know what to do, but you just let it happen.
Nova's not flirtatious, so she's like, why is he still staring? Why isn't he walking away? Some part of her wanted to be like, hey, come sit with you, but she's like, but he's walking away. Did he forget something? Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
He would have liked that, but if he knew, but yeah, that would make sense in your character. He was trying to be a gentleman, but he was still flirting with you. Yes.
Yeah, in my mind, there's a comedian I watched who did a joke about the Trojan horse and how the Greek warriors were like, "We're going now, bye. We're leaving you as present though, bye. Nice to see you, bye, bye." That's what I thought when he's walking out. She's like, "Bye."
Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, well, you guys found some treasure in there, and hopefully had a fun game. I guess if Adrian's still streaming, we can end the stream. And if anything else you guys
Yep.
want to do, talk or
Alrighty.